Hello, hello, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome to Mystery Analog Theater 3000. For this one, we're going to be starting off a watch through of the Monument Mythos. Yes. And joining us today
Yes.
is Dante Hayashi
Oh,
Vici and Cast Iron Cat.
as soon as you said that, somebody threw something at me. Thank you for the resub. Oh my god. I keep forgetting to cancel my sub. Good job on taking my money. Thanks for the money.
uh,
It's appreciated.
let's see. Oh, wait, I did get a. Hold on. Thank you very much for the follow. Who gave me a follow? Red Laser 5000. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Which that actually puts me at 699 followers right now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
The walls. Let's go.
Yes. Okay.
That's awesome.
But see. All right, cast the red I see you playing Starfield era is end.
That is so Red and I are friends on Steam.
Mm-hmm.
So like one time during stream, he was typing in chat and I was playing something and like I think I tried to get his attention and he didn't respond. And then like 5 minutes later, 5 minutes later on the bottom of my screen, I get like the notification from Steam, like Red Laser 5000 is playing Starfield. And I was like, I see you playing Starfield over there. Get over here.
Oh,
Like,
let's
I
go.
see you.
Thank you
I
much.
see you playing Starfield.
Thank you much for the follower, DJ Penguin 00. Thank you. You are the
DJ!
700th follower for my channel, which means that's unlocked the goals I've made. So that means it will have to be made, but I will commission a Scuff Alt 2D model. And then also I will commission a 2D animated emote based on ideas submitted by the viewers.
Ooh, I love that.
So if anyone has suggestions, like at me on one of my socials or in the Discord, and I will do that. I'll make an announcement or whatever after stream in my Discord, of course, but yes.
Do you have like a exclamation point Discord?
Oh, let's see. I have exclamation point socials. Oh, that's something.
Ah, perfect. Did you also forget to turn your mix it up on?
Wait, what?
Because I sure did.
My what on?
Do you use mix it up for those?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I use like
Because the
stream.
program I use.
I use like Stream Elements.
Oh, okay. The program I use, Mix It Up, I have to turn it on every single time, and I will not realize it. Like I don't know why I never turn it on, and then all of a sudden, like somebody will try to type in like exclamation point lurk, and nothing appears, and I'm like, I forgot. Bear with me.
Okay. But all right, let me make sure I actually show. Oh my gosh, share. There we go. This screen. So
Yes.
capture that. But so I'll ask. So do y'all have do y'all have? I've asked this, but for viewers at home, do y'all happen to have any experience with analog horror or even maybe the Monument Mythos here? Do y'all have any experience with them or?
No.
I don't. Sorry, somebody started like as soon as you said that, somebody did like a tangent, like I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. I was like, that is a hilarious time for that to pop up.
Oh gosh.
So y'all got any experience? Can't talk right now. We're getting raided. Hello. That I was not expecting that.
Hey.
What up, Chesh? Hey, thank you guys so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. We're coming to take you away with our smiles and laughter. Let's go! Thanks, Red, for helping the shout out.
Welcome in, Chesh.
Thank you so much. What were you playing? For those who do not know, my name is Cass. I run Cass Iron Cat. I am a blue rock and roll cat boy VTuber. I am joined here today by Virgin B Kobold and my partner Dante Hayashi. And we are just getting started on, I can actually pull it up now, watching some analog horror. We beat Night Aspect and Night Rain. Ooh. I'm so bad at Souls games. I could never. Can I do... Where is my captures? I forgot where my captures are. Uh-oh. Ooh, analog horror. Yes, I love analog horror. I have not seen... I've seen bits and pieces of Monument Mythos, but nothing like, I guess, tangible? If that makes sense?
Yeah.
Here we go.
To be fair, so I've watched the Wendigoon video on Mythos.
And listen, I rarely ever watch the actual like videos. I should, but for the most part, I either watch the Wendigoon video of analog horror or the Night Mind videos on analog horror. That's about it. Don't be ruining my sleep sounds. Hey, this is how I fall asleep. Wanted to drop the friends off here. Hope you have a great stream. Because I have school in the morning and all that. Oh, dude, I bet. You go do that, man. You get some rest. I hope you do well at school tomorrow, man.
Yeah, you have
a
lovely
good night.
sleep,
Thank
Chesh.
you. Yeah, thank you so much for bringing your community over. We're gonna scare them.
Yeah, scare him. Welcome in,
Yeah.
everybody. And we're live on my end too. Finally fixed the scuff. Let's go.
Hey.
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 I think I have to do a window capture. I don't think I've ever done a window capture.
Probably, baby.
Is it this
But yeah,
one?
we're hanging out with my partner and our friend Virgil. Oh, is it Virgil? Oh my god, I'm so done.
Huh?
Always fuck it up.
Virgil. Yes.
Virgil, yes. I was trying to make sure. I'm sorry.
Why does Monument Mythos sound very familiar to you? It does have like, it is like fairly popular in terms of like the analog horror sphere. So
it is like it's one of the big ones,
yeah.
I think.
Yeah, the YouTube channel that it's on actually has over 100,000 subscribers. So.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Which is
crazy.
Yeah. Which there's some like really good ones that aren't that are still under 100,000 subscribers, so it's like kind of crazy.
Yeah. I know, because Dante, you did voice acting for a analog horror that was fairly small like that.
Yes, I did.
I wanted to. I've done VA auditions for like some analog horror series, but all I've gotten is my real-time fandom, which I love those guys, but yeah, I want to do something spooky. I want to be like, it's like, oh, this is voiced by the same person. Terrifying demon and funny nerdy guy in the fandom. So I don't know why my tracker, like my face keeps turning on and off for tracking.
Look,
it do be like that
see,
sometimes. Are we
he is called the almighty Virgil the Greg. I don't think, not that much. Thank you, Locke.
No, that's exactly what it's got to be. The entire title.
Well,
also since it's Sunday, I do spooky Sundays, and right now, like the background music is the Exorcist main theme, and I was just like, "Oh,
yeah,
oh."
Nice, but okay, let me make sure I put in the. I'm gonna put in the YouTube channel that we're gonna be watching that this from, so people can check it out.
I wanted to do that for Dead Letters of a Department in Control. What the fuck? What is that?
Oh wait, what I just put in the chat?
No, somebody in our
Oh,
chats right here.
Oh,
Let's. Oh, I wonder why. Hold
I
on
have
one sec.
to. I had to restart the thing.
Oh, so you guys can't see what I saw. Ooh.
No, that I realized. Even though it was saying you were there, your chat wasn't there. So I'm resending the invites. I had to redo the share together or the together.
Thanks,
uh,
man.
There we go. But I'm gonna pin that message so that everyone knows where we are.
yes, this is.
Yes.
So it's the series put up by Manticore, which they have a cool um it's their page.
Profile picture.
They have a cool profile thing, which is really cool.
I didn't know Manticore was a female. I love that. We need more like horror is one of those things. There's a lot of men.
Oh, okay, yeah. I did not know.
Mm.
That's cool.
I love that.
Okay. But so we're gonna be. This is their official playlist. We're the only thing we're skipping first is the season 1 teaser.
The teaser.
Well, we should go ahead and watch the teaser as well. It's only 30 seconds.
Oh, by the way, you might want to join back into the shared chat because I had to send you a new invite. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Oh wait, it did. Okay.
Let me get my giant water bottle.
It's huge.
It's
Wait.
like
Am I back in?
no. Yep, there you go.
There
He's
we
in.
go. Let's go. He's in.
Darcy, how much
The
is this?
boyo is in.
67 fluid ounces.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
But yeah, so we're gonna start off. This is the Monument Mythos. This is their official playlist from the site. And so yeah, I think we got. So we're gonna start off Monument Mythos Season 1 teaser.
Ooh.
Monument Mythos.
So how are y'all feeling after that teaser? Are you stoked?
I'm in. I love the aesthetic of analog horror.
Hmm.
Like so I think Dante, you can kind of relate to this. That intro reminds me so much of we just saw, you know, the band Ghost.
Yeah. Mm.
We just saw Ghost live like the other month, and like
Oh.
a lot of the images that were there reminded me a lot of some of the like analog horror, like taking like real life like images and kind of manipulating them in a
Mhm.
paper puppet kind of style that you see a lot in like something like this. And I was like, ooh, I love it.
Mm.
I'm excited.
I'm also very excited.
Yes. Yeah, so that was just the teaser. Oh, and once again, so if y'all there'll be times where if you need to like if you want me to pause for something or whatever because you want to comment something or be like, "Hey, could we go back a second?"
Mhm.
Or, just say so cuz there's going to be times like where I'm probably going to do that as well. So,
Okay.
yeah, just say, "Hey, pause please." Or just
Sounds
pause.
good.
Yes.
In 2011, Riley Telon uploaded 3 videos describing an unseen presence in his home. A 4th video in 2013 raised concerns over his safety and prompted an official investigation.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Upload 1, 10/20/11.
Many dimensions
That's
intersect with their own,
October?
several of which are 2D planes.
Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Does this have... No, just auto-generate. Okay.
I think it's all right. Just something.
Yeah, okay. That makes it. Hold on.
Hell yeah.
Just slightly. Okay.
Hello, Gabriel.
Hello, Gabriel.
Hello, look my
When
friend.
two or more planes intersect, they form
Oh,
corners.
I really like the
Entities in the
Dear Darling video. I love it. Fuck yeah, dude.
intersecting planes
Mm.
cannot perceive each other. They exist separately, in their own worlds. However, the corner folk can pass these boundaries and enter other planes. The corner folk are a trans-dimensional species. They are the only ones who can traverse the corners shaped by planes. Coincidentally, I believe that the corners of my own home align with several planes, for I've seen the corner folk in action, crossing the corners from one
What?
reality to another.
I'm very confused.
While making this video, I heard the corner folk and immediately got my camera. This is what I recorded.
What? Shot on iPhone. What?
What the fuck?
Okay, good. I was about to do the thing.
This leap requires massive amounts of energy that, when released, produces bright blue flashes. I have yet to discover the source of this energy, and the reason behind the cornerfolk crossings remains unknown.
Oh.
Yeah, that almost looks like
Imagine.
that stars and stuff or whatever. You know, like galaxy
Yeah.
pictures or stuff like that.
Yeah.
It just kind of looks like there's just little explosions happening in his room,
Yeah.
and he's just like, cool. I should get that on camera.
Yes. Windows Movie Maker really sells it. It does. It does. Windows Movie Maker is a vibe. Seriously.
It is like it just reminds me of like good old classic Marble Hornets.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Upload 2. October 27th, 2011. Corner folk
While I
update.
was at work, my cameras captured up to 12
Oh,
corner
hell
folk
no.
huddling in the doorway.
Hell no.
I used to think that they had to cross dimensions quickly, but the new footage
Oh,
has
shit.
proven otherwise. When I'm not around, they take a break from traveling and exhibit micro-movements similar to dreaming animals. They must feel safe in these corners, which suggests that the corner folk's own home is made of similar structures. I imagine that their corner world is made of many plane
Shooter.
intersections, allowing them to move freely without using up any energy. My photographs show that smaller corner folk have odd impressions on their skin, as though they had been pressed against many plane intersections at once. The corners likely belong to a nursery or a crib in their homeworld. A multitude of corners placed in close proximity could be used to secure the infant from leaving the corner world. Perhaps they only cross corners in search of food, the same way we only leave our homes for resources. The corner world may be used to raise young, while my own house's corners serve as rest stops of sorts during their journeys.
I really like the effect of like the corner folk. It's kind of a simple
Yeah.
like design, but it just looks really nice. And just looks really
Right.
Oh,
neat.
it's so good. I love it. Looks, they got the motion blur on it down, and it looks like it belongs in there.
Yeah.
They do a really good job with it.
Yeah, and they pick like just the right time period, like for like the phone camera resolution, like to get kind
Yeah.
of like the optimal like just like sweet spot.
Yeah.
It's not too high res and it's not too low res for what they're trying to accomplish.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I agree.
I also love this almost like science class like graphics that he's doing.
Yeah. Okay, upload 3, December 16th, 2011.
2 days after I turned 12.
Aw.
I've begun to dream of the corner world. I can't stop thinking about it. According to the calendar, I've spent entire weeks in my home, just drawing and describing the corner world on paper. I lost my job last month due to repeated absences, but it really does feel like I just left the office this afternoon. When the corner folk jump, it feels as though they're taunting me. But I'm close to a solution. Regardless of whether my body survives the forces of the corner world or not, this much is certain. The fear of my own destruction will not prevent my entry.
Oh.
Oh?
Bro is locked in.
Yeah,
Let's see. Okay.
he is.
Let's see. Upload.
He's ready for something.
Yeah. Let's see. Upload for. Ooh. This is the January 3rd, but it's of 2013. So we have an over a year difference. A year and a few days.
I was about to say, is that over yeah, that's over 1 year because the last one, yeah, it was 11.
Yeah.
So you're right. That'd
All-
be
The previous
a
ones
year
were all
and
in
some change.
2011. So yeah.
Yeah.
So stuff went down.
It definitely went down. Jesus.
Oh?
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Ooh.
Following his
crazy.
following his last upload, viewers requested a wellness check on Riley Tillon. Local authorities found Tillian asleep in one corner of his room.
Oh,
I-
no.
So first off, that was freaky. Second
Yes.
off, I can't get the image of him just like wanting to go into the corner world so bad. He's just like smacking his face really hard into corners all day. Oh, damn it.
It's like, ah!
I haven't tried this corner yet.
Maybe I'm not going hard enough. Maybe if I like full
Aw.
sprint into the corner,
I
he
want to
pulls
do
a
that.
Harry Potter.
Honestly, I wouldn't do that. Like I've actually done that as a kid. I split my head open. I have stitches.
Running-
You felt them? Yeah, running into a
Running
wall.
into a wall. Yeah.
Yeah,
You were trying to get into
I know
corner
several
world.
people.
I guess so. Why not?
I know a guy who did like smack his head like super hard into a corner, and I just imagine if he just went to the corner, he like tripped, and then you just look over and like he's just like in the wall, like I see. What are those things that have an infinite perimeter? Oh god, it's right at the tip of my tongue.
Not sure.
I see fractals.
I see
That's
fractals.
it.
Oh wait, there was that move. There is a movie where it's like, it ends with Ian McGregor, Obi-Wan
Yeah.
Kenobi walking through a wall.
Oh,
So
What?
it was this movie in like the 2000s. It was called The Men Who Stare at Goats.
Oh,
I've
that
heard of this movie.
Yeah.
I've heard of this movie.
I've seen this movie. Yeah.
It is an interesting movie.
I was gonna say, I think that was on my list for the longest times of movies to watch, and then I just never watched it.
It's an interesting film. I
Yeah.
would recommend it.
Very different, Bubba.
Kind of like some dark humor type stuff going on. It's wild.
Oh, that's right up my alley. Anybody in my
really
comments would be
wild.
like, dark humor? Yep, that's cats.
That's pretty wild.
Let's see, a closer examination revealed that his internal organs had been folded along various axes, warranting immediate medical attention. During his recovery, Tillian avidly made origami despite claiming to have never been taught how to do so. As of 2020, he remains in the care of his friends.
His spleen was a
God.
crane, and his liver was a frog. It was insane.
Yeah, just the literally like that he exclusively made an origami, but he's like, I'm not doing origami. it's like his own
Yeah.
perception and how he's doing it has been like folded in. So he just he just like through no intent of his own makes origami, like trying to mail a letter, and instead he just like, hey, oh, I didn't know you knew how to make a crane. What? It's just an envelope.
He's like trying to type to his, or he's trying to write to his girlfriend, just, dear Mary, it's been 3 weeks since, damn it, I made a frog again.
Damn it, the Eiffel Tower.
Not again. Why do I keep folding?
The Arc de Triomphe. No.
I was also imagining like Paper Mario in like Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, when you there's like the platforms you can turn yourself into like a paper airplane on.
Mm.
Yeah.
He just jumps up and he just starts folding into a paper airplane. Everyone's like, "Oh my god!"
Flat World Amigawa Fault. Yeah. So this is the guy who did the paper grade wing gun. There's actually, oh man, what was the name of the book? I think it's Flatland. Hold on.
I was thinking Flat Stanley,
Oh shit.
which I was like, that's probably wrong, but
Okay. Yeah. So there is a book. It's for it's a really interesting thing. It's a satirical novel that was published in 1884 called
Yeah.
Flatland: A Romance of Many Dimensions.
Jesus.
oh,
Ooh.
And so it's written by from like, there's this society of creatures that exclusively live in 2 dimensions,
Mm-hmm.
and then one of them encounters a 3-dimensional object, and it just like blows his freaking mind open. And of course then it goes into
I'd imagine.
And so all of it goes into this, like, because the person that wrote it really went into, like, okay, how would like a society of beings exist that if they lived in 2-dimension, and then how would a 3-dimensional object appear to them?
Yeah.
So it's kind of one of those, like, it's doing something of, you're encountering an interdimensional creature, but instead it's going from, what if the ones experiencing are like, they're 2D creatures, and then they're going in like for 3 dimensions. So it's been forever since I read it,
like,
but
that's Fez.
Yeah. But it's a neat book. That's was a really interesting concept.
That does sound. I have to read that. I'm
Yeah.
getting into reading more. My coworker showed me that you can get like books online that have like a font specifically for people with dyslexia. I was like, oh my god, I can read.
Yeah. That is
Like,
cool.
That's literally how I felt. Like, he showed it to me and I just started reading his book and I'm like, I'm not getting tired. I can read.
That is cool. That is really cool. I'm glad they were able to figure out something like that.
Yeah.
But you know what you can also do? You can also do audiobooks. And wouldn't you know it, there's someone right here who does audiobooks on my YouTube. You can
Right.
find my archive stuff.
What a plug.
Shameless
Like,
plug, just seriously.
You can also listen to Audible. Hi, I'm Virgil B. Colbourn, and I read books on YouTube. You can find me at youtube.com/Virgil B. Colbourn.
All
I
right.
have been getting into audiobooks, though.
Mm.
I got Dante into an audiobook, which she still needs to read or listen to some of.
50 Shades of Grey, read by Gilbert Godfrey.
I love that.
No!
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
That was a shockingly good Gilbert Godfrey impersonation. I'm scared now.
I've only been doing this for a long time. I love Gilbert Godfrey.
Yo, Iago, get out of my soup.
Let's see. Didn't Vegeta's English VA do an audiobook once?
50 Shades of
believe
Grey
so.
by Vegeta.
Oh, yes, that'd be hilarious.
I just spat my water from my nose.
legs, and at the inner walls of my. Never.
Bruh.
There's also a theory that the gods are descriptive of ancient civilizations, are four-dimensional beings to us being three-dimensional beings. That's why we see them as gods. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of like the idea, sort of like a little bit of the idea, like sort of with Flatland. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That is true.
Yeah. So okay.
I've done that, Fluff.
Okay, so it's
Flufferoony.
okay, let's see. Corner Folk,
Phonofolk.
a film by Alex Casanas.
Music by Andrew Wilson.
Oh my god, Red, thank you for the snort.
Darn it. Okay.
I hate when it does that.
Yeah. Okay. So that was like the first section. How are we doing so far?
I'm gripped.
I'm still understanding it, but we good.
Okay.
Yeah, I still don't fully understand it, but I'm gripped.
Honestly, that's like life. I don't know what's going on, but I'm here for it. Whatever. That's how you gotta approach life for real.
Dude, that reminds. I don't know
For
why
real,
that
for real.
reminded me of something that happened today. So,
Oh,
I have a crippling caffeine addiction. It's no secret.
Mm-hmm.
Today I went to the gas station to get my daily energy drink, and I shit you not, as I was like checking out, I handed her the can, and then all of a sudden from outside we just hear like this. And as that happened, the lights just like flickered off and on for like a split second. And we just like looked up and then looked at each other. I was like, was that normal? She's like, no. I was like, anyways, 350. Cool. I'm getting out of here. It literally sounded like there was a long, far off explosion. And we just were like, well, that's interesting. Anyways, I want to get the fuck out of here now before this gas station explodes. What happened?
I gotta
No
go.
fucking clue.
sorry,
Oh,
drank
gosh.
2 white monsters, created a third. Oh my Jesus Christ.
See, if I don't have a white monster, I turn into one.
All
Hi,
right.
Fenrir. Thank you for the hydrate, babe, and the head patties.
All right. So we're
Yeah.
now moving on to this one's called the Liberty Lurker.
Liberty Lurker.
That'd go hard as a gamer tag.
The following audio is an
Would.
excerpt from an 1889 interview with the designer of the Statue of Liberty.
Oh, it's in French. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, the Statue of Liberty was originally a French-designed statue.
Yeah, I know.
People wonder why the pedestal is so tall when they ask them. I tell them, ask the Americans.
I don't know, man. Ask them. They did it.
They did it. Mm-mm.
Let's see. In
The
1949,
Americans.
In 1949, the statue underwent extensive renovations. The official blueprint behind the changes, titled STLI 1.8084, was classified for 36 years. And so what he
Ooh.
was talking about earlier was like they kept on like the designers of like with the pedestal and stuff, they were going back and forth between like Grant on like, no, it needs to be this size, no, it needs to be this size, and stuff like that.
Oh, now I understand.
And so like specifically the American government was requesting, we need this
A bigger
we
base.
need the pedestal big, no bigger.
Huh.
Think of like the American government base was basically like it was like they were commissioning an NSFW arbors and they kept on saying, make the boobies bigger.
Make it bigger.
Make
The
it
American
bigger.
government as like a furry commission artist is wild.
Make it bigger.
I want them bigger. It's like, what do you think of my Statue of Liberty? Well, we need her bigger. I need that statue to be thick. I want it thick. I want it big. All right, Woodrow Wilson.
Let's
Oh
see.
my
Okay,
gosh.
So now we're getting the things on the blueprints.
Okay,
Provide entrance for sustenance. Install engine to assist with eventual departure.
It's a what? Are they turning it into a rocket? What? Engine. Okay.
Mega Man.
Okay.
Oh.
So, what? Okay.
Oh.
Waste storage.
The drain
What
and
they
waste
doing?
storage. Why does the statue need waste?
That's what I'm saying.
We put this in place in case the statue needs to poop. I don't know how statues work, but maybe it needs it.
During the summer of 1954, thousands of immigrants described a foul odor while passing through Ellis Island.
Maybe it's the waste storage wing.
Ellie Island era orribile. L'intero posto puzzava di carne, come un mattatoio. C'erano anche uccelli morti ovunque e mia sorella ne trovò persino uno nel gabinetto. Se già la costa è così, diceva mio padre, immaginate quanto puzzeranno le città. Ricordo di aver sentito altre famiglie dire quasi scherzosamente che volessero tornare a Milano per via dell'odore. La mia famiglia aveva spruzzato profumo e acceso candele per tenere lontano il fetore, ma funzionava solo per un'ora o giù di lì, finché l'aria diventava di nuovo insopportabile. Le serate erano così calde, rimasi per lo più sveglia, anche se il resto della mia famiglia dormiva profondamente. Ricordo che guardavo fuori dalla finestra ogni notte e vedevo file di persone che venivano condotte alla Statua della Libertà dai funzionari. Se solo fossero saliti sul piedistallo,
Oh.
i funzionari se ne sarebbero andati e non sarebbe successo nient'altro. La mattina seguente però ci sarebbe stato un odore peggiore, come un mattatoio.
Hey, I don't like that.
No,
Yeah.
I don't either. What the fuck?
Hey, it smells like death, and people keep going to the island and never coming back. I wonder what that's all about.
I wonder.
Yeah, a processing facility. What
Yeah.
are they processing though? This is not. They're going. It's like this is not the immigration processing I thought it was.
Yeah. So it means
Yeah.
that the drain and the waste storage facilities mentioned a thing become a little bit yeah.
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 The Ellis Island
Disturbing.
Yeah, the Ellis Island immigration station closed the following November.
Yeah.
August 1985, first sighting of the Liberty Lurker.
Oh.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, it's moving on those wheels it was talking about. Oh god. Okay, good. I'm covering it up.
Oh.
Almost doxed myself again.
Upon investigation, local hold on. Upon investigation,
the
local
waste.
authorities liken the waste storage compartment to a mass grave. And also, let me see if I can
Jesus.
go back and let me see if I can stop on the thing.
Say, did I miss something?
Ah,
What's
What the
happening?
fuck?
yeah. Hold on.
What was that?
Let me slow it down. Gonna try to get it.
Ah, okay. Is it moving?
Look, yeah, it's moving because it's on wheels, but look to the left. That.
What the hell was that?
That was the first
Oh.
sighting of the Liberty Lurker.
Oh.
It looks like a demon. Like it's got the little like devil horns.
Yeah.
For real.
Oh, this is coming. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
It's all
coming
come
out
together.
to say hi.
Yes.
Which also, can we talk about how well that was made?
Oh yeah.
Very well.
Yeah.
That looks so period accurate. It was like, oh damn.
Yeah, and the fact that they do actually have like they had some people actually going in and like speaking in Italian and in French and then, processing the
Yeah.
audio so it sounds
It sounds like distorted from
Yeah.
an old. That was also really cool.
mm,
Not a lot of like analog horrors or just like projects like this in general
mm,
really branch out to other languages and stuff like that. Mostly because it'd be harder, and you kind of, if you don't know the language, it's kind of hard. But I do love the way that they did that because it's accurate. Because
Yeah.
the guy who made the Statue of Liberty was French,
Yeah.
and he didn't speak a lot of English, and a lot of the people coming over from Ellis Island at that time were Italian immigrants.
yeah. And it's first generation, so they're mainly they're only going to know like little at best small bits of English. Hello, thank you.
Yeah.
Here is your
Hello-
spaghetti. Here is your
hello,
spaghetti that you ordered.
everyone.
I'm sorry.
Right. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Coomer. And
Yep.
Shadow, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, everyone. How are you?
Everyone.
Fine, thank you.
Fine, thank you. Bruh.
I
A lot of work just to make it less understandable.
I do have like the oh my god is actually Osaka on my redeem. So
Oh my god! My voice isn't warmed up enough for that.
yeah, I appreciate a good
That-
Azumanga Daioh reference.
Mhm.
Oh.
Anyways, so yeah, a bunch of dead immigrants.
Yep.
Jesus.
If you
What was
Was your
that?
family member were your family members reduced to a red spot on Ellis Island? You may be entitled to financial compensation. Call Cobalt and Iron at law firm at 1-800-FUCK-OFF.
this is
We also work with mesothelioma
we
patients.
we are also here having a is something the matter, Hunter? Is something funny, Hunter? For that moment.
I'm sorry,
Creepcast
Hunter. It's
moment.
something so funny. I love those.
So we're watching analog horror. That's what you came into, and we're having a good time. That's the thing you came into. Yota.
Mesothelioma monster.
Yeah, this
Oh.
series does have satirical elements to it. So, yeah,
I mean, horror and comedy like go so well together, more
It
than people
is.
realize.
I mean sometimes
They
the
go
only
hand in hand.
yeah, I mean sometimes really the only difference between what makes a sequence funny or horrific really depends on what music are you playing in the background.
I was just thinking that because I've been getting a lot of those like really creepy like TikToks, but they change the background sound so it's not creepy. It'll be like a ghost like stalking and killing a man, and in the back you just hear, "We're going up, up, up. It's our moment."
No,
Watch.
don't bring K-pop Demon Hunters into this. Jesus.
Watch.
I didn't start it. I just saw it on TikTok.
It's fine, baby.
Watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and then in the background it's playing California Girls Are Unforgettable.
Oh my
No,
god.
you gotta do that to Friday the 13th, because that's the game that it that started with. Yeah, Friday. Yeah.
Friday 13th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
See if it gives us a phone number.
Nope. You may be entitled to compensation, not by me, but you'll figure it out.
You'll figure it out.
The end. Oh, I see some Windows Movie Maker transitions.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
But yeah, so how did y'all enjoy Liberty Lurker?
I loved it. Like I said, they're doing such a good job with how like period accurate it is and everything. Apparently hi streamers, I can't see or hear stream. Damn. Sorry, Nick.
Okay, so this
Skill issue.
All right, so next video is Rushmore Revenge.
Oh, do you guys know about the secret cave that holds a bunch of forbidden documents behind Mount Rushmore?
The one that was found
No.
by Nicolas Cage.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a real thing. I saw like videos of like overhead like footage from Mount Rushmore. I'm like, the hell is that thing behind it? Oh my god, Nick Cage.
Nicolas Cage. Wait, wow.
I thought the government cheese cave was behind Rushmore. Maybe one of them.
Dude, I wish. Yeah, you never know. You just go back there. Finally, I found the Declaration of Independence. What the fuck is this, Swiss?
Thank you for the skill issue. Ow.
Okay.
I want some of them government cave cheese, man.
Cage. Ow. And a cheese slap. How? Fuck.
Speaking of cheese,
Help. Damn it. Ow.
she has a redeem where they can throw cheese at her.
No.
We do it a lot.
They keep throwing cheese.
Is it government cheese?
I guess so.
Government
my money
cave
at?
cheese?
I don't want that. Never mind.
I do love, by the way, that Ronald Reagan, when he inherited the cheese caves, was like, what if we just like throw all this rotten cheese into the... Think anything bad would happen? They're like, we're not throwing it into the ocean.
Love you too, Fenrir. Thank you for the cheese.
He just
Rock.
really wanted to feed. He just really wanted to feed help feed the salmon population.
Oh
I
yeah,
guess
we
so.
could get a lot. Imagine how creamy the salmon would be if it ate all of our cave cheese.
Not the cave cheese.
Ronald Reagan, I don't care what you say. We are not distributing the government cave cheese to the Great Lakes.
Okay, now I'm just picturing that like every policy that Ronald Reagan ever did was somehow involved him trying to support the salmon population. Just Iran-Contra, it all went right back around. It loops back around to salmon.
You know what they're doing to the salmon? By God, we need to stop them. It's like, what do you mean? They're like there is no salmon in Iraq. God damn it, we need to stop them from destroying our salmon. Sir, I don't think there's salmon over there.
No, thank you very much for the follow, Music Tonics 1313.
Music.
Imagine you be
We
chilling
love
on
music.
Instagram. You see a Metal Gear Solid post. The OP has a nice pair of shoes.
Good
You
hugs,
said,
babe.
man, no, those are a nice pair of. In the moment you realize, it was
Yep.
Podium Pizza. myself who posted it.
Damn it, Kojima! I don't know how Kojima can be like unironically like almost 60 years old, but also like 25 at heart.
And now I got
Fuck if
hiccups.
I know. Oh no!
Oh no.
Do you guys some water?
I got some tea, so we're okay.
Oh, okay. Solid.
I need some more water. I drank all mine.
Oh.
Yeah.
To hydrate. I also have tea.
Okay. Let's see. I actually got an ad break coming. Can we run the ad before we start up
Yes,
Rushmore
that'll
Revenge?
actually give me a second to get some water.
Works for me.
Okie dokie. So we're gonna be back in just 3 minutes. We'll be right back. Hopefully my hiccups will be gone by then.
Music. No worries. You just gotta continue to record anyway, buddy.
I just did. I brought it back.
Good. Nice,
Okay.
baby.
Welcome back, everyone, from Peg. Okay.
Oh.
My hiccups are not as bad, but they're still there.
Hello.
We're still working on them.
no.
They're better. They're getting better. I'm still
I
working
hope
them out.
so.
I just
You
need
got
to
this.
hold breath. I just need to hold my breath some more.
Hold your breath and try and swallow.
Oh, thank you very much for the
Hey.
follow,
Thank you.
Shadows Burning.
Dante called you a nerd. Dante always calls me a nerd.
Yeah, because you're my nerd.
I
He
have
also
a
called-
video game tattoo in my hand. Of course I'm a nerd.
Yee.
All right.
I'm a VTuber. All right. Rushmore Revenge.
Okay. So that
Bum, bum,
that comment
bum.
reminds me. One time I was having to go to in a group DM when I was talking to some folks about how I was having to like go starting up to see a new like psychiatrist or whatever.
Mhm.
I was talking to, and then I was like, or no, wait, I was having to meet with someone and they would like end up going for like including, you know, mental health stuff or whatever. I made the comment,
Mhm.
can I just say that I'm a VTuber and that like to save time?
Oh, jeez. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. They
It's
just
just
hiccup.
hiccups.
Yeah.
I imagine he doesn't
Oh.
hiccup as violently as I done.
Yeah.
For those who have
Oh.
not been around, when I hiccup, it sounds like I'm dying and I can't breathe. And I think there's something wrong with me. And
Yeah.
now my like the comments are gonna be, Cass, that's not normal.
Because it's not.
I don't have insurance.
My hiccups are just they're audible, but they're just like not they're just kind of obnoxious. They're normal hiccups.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
mine are terrible. They feel like my entire chest is like crushing me.
Gosh.
I just sit there and be like, I'm like, oh.
I just sound like a frog, kind of. There we go. Yep, frog. Okay.
Might want to see a witch doctor get the demon exercise out of Cass, but then I won't be funny. That's like that joke. It's like that joke. It's like, I don't need to go to therapy. What if I lose sparkle?
Okay. Rushmore Revenge, August 7th, 2003. The National Park Service finds the Mount Rushmore National Memorial vandalized.
Which that'd be really hard to do.
Oh.
The U.S. government can fund mass murder. If it's labeled a national monument, damn.
What the fuck?
Let's see. 2000.
The souls of Lincoln will be freed.
Mm.
Let's see. Something 2,600 American landmarks.
And then the blood of liberty will be avenged is, I think, the one it says right under Lincoln.
Jesus.
Which, by the way, I've been there. That'd have to be some really huge. Oh, they were just gonna tell
Oh
us.
yeah, okay.
Well,
We did all that work for
Well,
nothing.
I strained my eyes for nothing.
Everyday
Yes.
executions occur in 2,600 American landmarks. Oh, yep, you got it.
Hey, I'm surprised. I was like, I felt a little bit.
Trying to strain to see
The
it.
souls of Lincoln will be freed.
Oh, I actually cannot read it for reasons.
Oh yeah, Dante's colorblind.
Oh,
It's
So it
okay.
just looked like gray on gray to her.
Yeah. It was a really dark gray. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh
Real
no.
infection.
oh, okay.
I will introduce infection next week, Monday through what?
What?
Monday
Oh,
to
Jesus.
Sunday, 10:12 to 10:13 p.m. Watch the symptoms.
I'm going to release COVID-19 on this day. Man, the COVID-19 debut is gonna go hard on Twitch.
For real.
August 18, 2003. Due to security concerns, the National Park Service assigns patrols for the next 7 nights. The patrols are told to videotape all anomalies from 10:12 to 10:13 p.m. The National
Just
Park
then?
Death Squads.
Just for that specific amount of time. And you couldn't have given them better cameras? I can't see shit.
Well, there was something that moved.
Yeah, I saw like I thought that was like a shooting star or something. Yeah, that.
Something landed.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
So that wasn't just like I thought I saw that and I was like, must have been the wind. Wait, I
You-
saw that.
Yeah.
wait, what was that?
Go back. It's like last second all the way on the right.
I didn't see
I saw-
anything.
I think I'm going crazy.
There's some
Oh,
flashing.
yeah. At the top. There you go.
Boop, boop, boop.
The fuck? That's crazy.
Oh shit, an anomaly.
It's a weird noise, man. Very eerie.
Yeah, the lights are off.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
what I was thinking too. Like, why are the lights off? And now they're back on. Oh, there's a thingy up there.
Something.
Just a dude chilling, having his lunch.
Well, you know, swapping his feet back and forth.
God, this just reminds me of like every Bigfoot footage ever.
Yeah.
Bigfoot is blurry.
Remove lens cap.
Oh man, they're gonna love this.
Oh, wait. You hear that?
Oh man, this is the craziest thing ever.
Oh, so eerie.
Remove
What is
lens
that?
cap.
No, there's sound going on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
there
not
is.
one
It
on
sounds like a woman.
Or like a siren or...
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
that's
like-
child.
Yeah, it's like crying.
I saw the flash. Oh, good.
What the fuck was that?
Wait, what?
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 Fuck?
They gave Lincoln a mohawk.
Not the mohawk.
God, that's creepy.
I don't like it.
The faces are like distorted.
Yeah. Let's see. Mount Rushmore smells just like baby powder nowadays. I think it comes from the stuff that the workers put on the heads. See them do it all the time. They go from Washington to Lincoln every night, powdering it like a baby.
What?
The fuck? That's a freaking weird video, yeah.
Local Hannah McElroy, local
Hannah
photographer.
McElroy.
So from that stuff, apparently, like, ever since that, they're like, I don't know, I guess to keep that stuff from happening in, there's some sort of substance, powdery substance they have to put on all the heads.
Oh.
We gotta sprinkle the fentanyl to keep the monsters at bay.
Hey, goober. Cuba.
God, could you imagine like seeing that, like working as like a security guard and seeing like that last image of Mount Rushmore? I'd just be like, nope, I ain't getting paid enough for this shit. No, thank you.
No, thanks. I'm good. Thanks. Y'all have a good one.
Right.
All right.
You know, I don't think I'll be pursuing job efforts here anymore.
All right. This next one's called Alcatraz Attack. Are y'all stoked?
I'm stoked.
Yes,
Let's do it.
I love Alcatraz. I've been there a couple times.
Yeah. But notice we were mentioning more on those messages. We got more of that there's executions, people dying at like various
Oh
landmarks.
yeah,
So which
that's right. What was it? 2,600.
yeah. So it's not just so it wasn't just the
Ellis
statue
Island.
of it wasn't just Statue of Liberty.
Huh.
So there's stuff going on yet, and so that's why this is called the Monument Mythos.
Yeah, because all the monuments
Yeah.
have something killing people, I guess.
There's weird stuff going on behind all of them. they serve some sort of strange purpose.
Yeah.
There's Alcatraz.
Holy crap.
2 days before therapy?
Map of Pacific Branch, United States, Alcatraz Island.
Yeah.
Fortifications. There's some groovy music.
Oh. I like that.
Tunnel.
Nice.
Oh, no, I was like, what is that trying to say?
Reservoirs. Watch out
Yep.
for dogs.
The mitochondria.
Oh no.
Yay, more.
That's a small morgue.
That's a very small morgue. Holy crap.
Detectorship.
What?
Okay. What the hell is that? Main prison.
Main prison.
Ruins?
Question mark.
What?
Ruins?
That's crazy.
I don't think there should be question marks on your schematics.
No, there shouldn't be.
What's over there? Ruins?
Ruin?
Tennis
And
courts.
that? Well, that's the tennis court.
Yep. Right next to the ruins?
Yeah.
The ruin?
I just love whenever it's referred to, it's a question. It's just like, all right, I'm going to need you guys at the ruins?
The ruins? Yes. Hello, welcome back.
They say Jimmy last night went to the ruins. He never came back.
Uh-oh, poor Jimmy.
The mitochondria?
Maybe?
You cannot tell me that doesn't look like
Yeah.
the mitochondria.
It specifically
Free.
does look like a mitochondria.
No, this model does not, Nova.
And this is the powerhouse of the prison.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then it cuts out. One day before
One
therapy.
day.
Alcatrazosis.
Zosis.
Oh. Oh, it is cells.
Yup.
Ah.
It's alive.
My God.
And it was
Alrighty then.
dividing. So, that's, yeah. Okay, fact, Mount Rushmore originally called the Six Grandfathers as it looked like the faces of elders to the Lakota Sioux Nations is considered a sacred place. I think I remember hearing like some of that. Not the specific detail, but...
And then America came along.
America.
Also,
No more faces can be carved into Mount Rushmore. It's already cracking. Fair enough. You know how much dynamite they had to use to get the faces we have now? A lot of explosives.
Alcatraz Island radiation therapy. So
Are they gonna
it's
drop a nuke on Alcatraz?
so what think
I
about
guess
it?
so.
It's like cells. So it's like
Mm-hmm.
it's like a cancer cell treatment, but on a land mass. That's what I'm thinking it
no.
is. Because like
Yeah,
if you were,
like chemotherapy.
yeah. So it's radiation therapy, but on an like island. Because we saw it was like it started to like divide.
Yeah.
Like from the little previous segment.
Oh, and now it's red.
Oh no.
It's not red anymore.
Yeah, I'm guessing that was like the therapy projected movement.
Like red light
Yeah.
therapy, which is what I've been doing at the gym recently.
1950.
1950. Oh? It's turning?
Eh?
And now it's moving forward?
Yeah.
Oh?
That's very awkward. Oh? Is that a map?
Wait,
Huh?
is Alcatraz the cancer?
Yeah, that seems to be the thing. Where it's like
Oh.
it's an actual like organism.
Oh, and it's the cancer because once it gets to,
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's San Francisco, then it corrupts around San Francisco.
Yeah, it's starting to
Yeah.
move outwards.
Huh. And it's getting bigger. It's
Yeah.
alive!
Yeah, and this is the projected movement going from
Yeah.
one day after therapy.
He's gonna pop out, isn't he? What? Now hang on just a second.
It's dividing suddenly.
I was about to say,
Oh, what the fuck?
what?
I'm very confused.
The radiation is doing the opposite of what it was supposed to do, it seems.
Which in
Oh.
reality, isn't that a risk that happens with like radiation therapy for cancer? Is you
Yes.
do run the risk of it affect like mutating the cancer so that it spreads quicker.
Mm-hmm. That is that can happen, yeah.
Well, that's terrifying.
As of
The
2020,
Alcatraz zone,
extends
West
to
Texas. Oh my God. So like there's just a bunch of Alcatrazes all the way to Texas.
Yeah, or whatever it looks like.
Alcatraz attack.
Yes.
Huh.
Okay.
I don't either, Shadow, but I am enjoying it though.
Okay, so next one that's going to be starting is called Dean Democracy.
Oh.
Yes. As in James Dean.
I was about to say that as a joke. What?
Yeah. It's
was like James Dean?
here's one of the central, because this has like an alternate history. So
Yeah.
you're I'm sure you're about to get really excited, I'm sure. But how are we feeling after that one? Are we pretty stoked about the doubling?
I'm more scared of Alcatraz than anything else now. What's in it for stream today? We are watching Monument Mythos by Manticore.
Yes. It is an
and
analog
apparently
horror
James
series.
Yes, it's so good.
Yeah, let me put it in the chat again.
Yeah.
I believe it's still pinned, but as a reminder,
I've
please drop them a sub. They deserve
I will
more and more
repin it.
subs.
No.
Yeah, they did such a great job.
Oh yes, yes they did. They did great.
Let me post it in this chat as well so you guys can go check it out.
Same here. I'll pin it. They deserve a lot of subs. It's really, really interesting.
Yeah, it's so well made too.
Mm.
I
Like,
love
I-
analog horror, like doing this where like it's old footage or it looks like old footage, you know?
Like, I have never experienced. Like, I did voice act in one, but I didn't understand what I was voice acting in.
I had to tell her, she's like, "Oh yeah, I got this thing. It's called an analog horror. I have no idea what that is." I'm like, you got a commission for analog horror, really?" And she's like, "Yeah, what is it?" And I'm like, "It's awesome. It's great, is what it is."
To be candid with everybody, I play like a 7-year-old kid in the horror.
Yeah.
I think he's 7. I don't know, 5. One of the two. He's just young.
It's an analog horror where dinosaurs are brought back to life through portals. It's like,
Ooh.
imagine Jurassic Park as an analog horror.
Oh my god, no, please. Not my Jurassic Park.
Hey, you should read the Jurassic Park books. Those are terrifying.
I know, I have.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Dean Democracy is this what this next one is titled?
Dean.
All right. Dean Democracy.
A look back
Democracy.
at America's 37th president.
Hey, wait a minute.
During a program of ABC Evening News, anchor Peter Jennings told viewers to look forward to next week for a special broadcast of national significance. Jennings would continue to remind viewers of the special broadcast over the next 7 nights, even referring to it at one point as the most
Hello, Otaku.
unprecedented announcement
Welcome
in
in
recent
love.
history. A week after its first mention, Jennings reminded viewers of the special broadcast one last time, asking them to pay attention later that night for an exclusive look at the greatest gift to the American people. Due to the anticipation built over the week, over 60 million Americans tuned into ABC, waiting for the evening news to end and for the special broadcast to begin. There were countless theories as to what would occur, from the announcement of alien life to the declaration of an all-out nuclear war. Speculation was brewing intensely. Once the evening news program ended, a black screen with a 10-second countdown commenced with the title Dean Democracy. Some viewers, so terrified of the threat of nuclear war, reportedly experienced nervous breakdowns and ran down the street, declaring that Dean Democracy was the code name for an all-out nuclear holocaust. Yet once the countdown ended,
Yep, that
all
kind of
fears
sounds
were
like
soon
the
replaced
American
with tears
Yeah.
of joy and an excitement not seen since the end of World War II.
What are we waiting for? Let's bring them back home.
In the seconds following James Dean's presidential announcement, hundreds of thousands of neighborhoods erupted into celebration. Although other candidates had promised to end the Vietnam War, none had so accurately expressed the same anger that they had felt, which Dean had perfectly conveyed in a 15-second broadcast. Due to popular demand, the ABC Evening News was canceled the next night, replaced by a 30-minute loop of James Dean's presidential announcement. The broadcast was watched again by over 38 million Americans, and the parties continued for the rest of the week.
Pause for a second.
Oh, wow.
So you're telling me that James Dean had the first viral TikTok in Monument Mythos?
Basically, yes.
He had a
So,
15-second clip that went super viral.
Yes, and it's just that people are erupting into freaking joy that they like have to. Oh my gosh, we're just gonna play this on loop of this 15-second ad.
The same 15 seconds on loop all day instead of the news.
Well, I think it wasn't all day. It was like the next same like instead of the nightly news or whatever. It was like so for like 30 minutes the next night. And just everyone
It was like all day.
And for those that don't know, so James Dean was IRL James Dean was an actor.
Yeah.
That like he was part of like this very kind of like a sex symbol or whatever, like for like the 50s and like or like in the 60s. So in one of these like really like one of these edgy actors. So
He's kind of like, if you were to take it now, there's a lot of actors like nowadays, like Ryan Reynolds or Ryan Gosling or just any Ryans, basically. Like,
yeah.
like he was the very attractive man in Hollywood and very talented actor too.
Yeah, and it was like, but also it was like, so like him, and then also like Marlon Brando was one of that. They had this very super emotive acting style that wasn't really done before. That wasn't really like a popular thing. So they were kind of like parodies in this like emotive, edgy thing that like also captured a whole lot of like youthful angst.
Oh God,
Yeah.
you're Otaku. You're right. Timothy Chalamet is the modern day James Dean.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they even
Imagine
do kind of
Timothy
have like a
Chalamet for
similar look.
president.
So, so like, an IRL, the James Dean, like he tragically died young, in a car wreck.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't either.
So IRL, it's like he was in like one of it in like his driving in his like fast car. He just there was an accident and he died in it. So
That wasn't Little Bastard, was it?
I can't remember.
I thought it was Little
Is it-
Bastard. I'm not sure.
Because that's all I can think. Whenever anybody talks about like tragic Hollywood car accidents, all I think of is The Curse of Little Bastard.
Apparently curse around his car. Apparently, for what I hear, that ever rides it dies. Okay, so that was all right. Hell of
So it is Little Bastard.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Little Bastard was what he called his car, and it got in an accident. Years later, another actor had picked it up and repaired it, and then, well, while test driving it, got into a fatal car accident. A mechanic who worked on it passed away too. There's a whole thing about there's a curse around the Little Bastard.
Yeah. Which
Because
is one of
course
those
we
things. I get buying it and maybe trying to restore it, but I don't get the thing of actually trying to
Yeah.
ride in it.
Right?
It would be like one of those things. I'm gonna buy it and then like fix it up, but then I'm just gonna have it like for display. Be like, this is the car.
Don't touch it.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's the same. Like it's no secret I like ghosts, and I'm like halfway between like a believer and a non-believer, and like it's one of those like even if I found out that like there was a mass homicide that happened in my house, like the Amityville Horror, even if whether I believe in ghosts or not, I'm just gonna look at that and be like, nope, I'm good.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm all right. I don't need. It's like I don't. It's not even like about ghosts. It's also just vibes at that point too.
Mm.
It's like
Mhm.
because that's what happened. The Amityville Horror House years before, the family who made it popular bought it. The son of the family murdered everybody in the house, and then tried to plead insanity that demons were talking to him.
Yeah.
And then this family moves into this house, which still has all the original furniture, and they're like, "What a steal!"
Yeah. But yeah, so in this universe of it's taking the thing that instead of dying in a car accident, James Dean instead goes on to try to make this bid for the presidency, and everyone is going
Oh.
completely apeshit over it.
I was saying his big thing is ending the war in Vietnam like immediately, which
Yeah.
wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world.
Yeah.
It's like, I probably would have also voted, to be honest.
Due to repeated assassination attempts on Robert Kennedy, the Democratic Party presidential debates were canceled
Attempted?
for the 1968 election season. However, this proved to be no issue for Dean, as polls indicated
I'm
that he
thinking
was in the
attempted
lead
because
for the
like didn't he
entirety.
die?
Yeah. Because
Robert Kennedy
yeah.
was assassinated.
Hmm.
That's not I don't think that's the Kennedy you're thinking of, but he was a Kennedy that got assassinated too.
Yeah, because it was both. So JFK, John F. Kennedy, and then his brother Robert Kennedy, they were both assassinated
Yeah.
Yeah. The
within.
Kennedys do not have a very good history,
Yeah,
despite what you would think.
Right?
yeah. Thus the whatever joke from that was it Clone High School of like the one
Yeah.
riding in the car like nothing bad ever happens
Nothing
to a
bad
Kennedy.
ever happens to the Kennedy.
The Kennedys!
Immediately crashes his car.
Because then also there was like some Kennedys that died in a plane crash, and then yeah,
John F. Kennedy's sister was like basically like lobotomized and
Yeah.
almost like mutilated and put in a home for her entire life.
yep,
It was just because she just like acted out. It was
Yep.
fucking crazy.
of 1967 and 1968, despite having had fewer public appearances and rallies than any other candidate. The strength of his campaign relied on the powerful advertisements he directed that would air every Friday evening on ABC. The series of programs would be considered by many as another weekly TV series and went on to become the highest-rated TV show on television after the conclusion of Star Trek in 1967.
Damn.
Although a presidential debate was eventually scheduled 2 weeks before the election, James Dean instead invited opponent Richard Nixon to a track to race cars on the same night. Although reluctant at first, Nixon eventually agreed and went to spend the entire day with Dean, reportedly even telling the actor, "To hell with it, I'm voting for you. You're already a better president than I'll ever be." This statement, although only a rumor, spread like wildfire in tabloids
Jesus.
and permanently curbed Nixon's chance for victory.
Yeah, you can say that.
On the morning of November 1st, 1968, 4 days before Election Day, anti-Dean groups hijacked radio channels and told civilians they were fed up with James Dean and that television was ruining American youth. After the broadcast, the groups went on to cut hundreds of power lines in the southeast, effectively preventing any of Dean's presidential ads from reaching any household below Tennessee.
Do you mind pausing real quick? I just got a raid.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you. What up, Liz? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining. How are you doing today? Hi. Hello. Thank you for joining. For those who don't know, my name is Cass. I run Cast Aaron Cat. I am here watching Monument Mythos with Virgil B. Kobold and Dante Hayashi.
Yeah. We're just now sitting on the phrase anti.
Hell with it. You'll make a better president than me.
Well, that and
Quote,
and then
Richard Nixon.
that and anti-Dean protesters or anti-Dean activists.
Is it bad that my thought after that too is like, what if there were people in there who didn't know it was anti-James Dean? They just really didn't like Jimmy Dean sausage. They were like, I think I joined the wrong rally. I'm sorry, I gotta raid and leave. That's okay. Get some rest. I understand. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Streaming's hard. There's been multiple times where I like join in. I'm like, I'm going to bed.
You have a good night, Liz. Night.
Dean quickly heard of the incident, and despite the risk of an assassination, flew down to the south and quickly went to work with local electricians to repair the broken power lines. James Dean would be met with a supportive crowd, primarily younger voters who were eager to see a younger face back in the White House. Elderly white conservatives, often the parents of the younger supporters, remained in their houses and occasionally peered through their window blinds to catch a glimpse of the handsome candidate. Although it wasn't known to Dean at the time, hate groups in the South had perpetuated the idea that he was Satan in disguise.
Dude, I honestly, like, are some of these real? Because that looks so good for like something that was just made like recently. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they do it. I mean, like some of the stuff, I'm sure they're like taking like a lot of like the existing like photo editing, like a lot of like existing promotional materials and stuff like that from his various movies and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
And cited his good looks and his love for jazz as being clear signs of the devil.
Ah, the devil's music, jazz.
That is, honestly, that checks out for the time period. Looks
It
good
does.
and likes jazz music. As the devil.
Yeah. The devil cannot. The devil loves the jazz, and he's clearly very hot. Who would be swayed by the devil and his perfectly chiseled abs?
What the? What is that?
James Dean is no man.
James Dean is no man.
Elderly white conservatives in the Southeast would be the only demographic
Oh my
unfazed by
god,
his
that was
campaign.
perfect.
Yet Dean continued to travel from state to state, repairing power lines for 4 days straight until the very morning of the election.
Yes, the Anti-Dean Association.
On November 5th,
Run by
1968,
the vigilante from V for Vendetta.
Yes.
James Dean received 75% of the popular vote with 395 electoral votes. Nixon congratulated Dean in a phone call the following morning,
but Dean refused to acknowledge the win and instead asked to race cars again at the track.
That looks really funny.
On January
It
20th,
does.
1969, James Dean held his inaugural address at the official Capitol Raceway. Although presidents in the past had speeches that were typically around 20 minutes, Dean spoke for less than a minute.
What did he say?
I have a speech, and it has the flotsam that you people expect to hear. But that's not fair. No, that's not fair at all. I'm here for all of you. It's only fair that you speak for yourselves. My words shouldn't be louder than yours. So I brought many other guests to speak. They're just people like you and I. In the same time that many other presidents have spoken by themselves, America will speak. Thank you.
Popular speech. I actually, you know,
Really nice speech.
Dean proceeded to introduce many groups to the microphone, including civil rights activists and Native American families. Martin Luther King Jr. would also come forward to speak in his first appearance since an attempt on his life 9 months prior. President Dean would conclude the inauguration.
Yeah, so there's another person or whatever that's like assassinated, but like instead is surviving in this
yeah, in
If I
this timeline.
yeah, which
Yeah.
I believe gets the
I
name,
mean-
which I believe the distinguishing name of this is referred to as the Dean verse.
The Dean to be fair, I mean, it seems like around this time the government was a little bit more distracted with something else than MLK, so that's probably it's probably where that came from. If you
Yeah,
know, I'm not saying that the government did it. I am saying that Martin Luther King's family sued the government for assassinating him and won.
yeah.
But, you know. Anyways, Dean! James
With a
Dean
brief
is
bongo
president!
performance.
With the bongos!
Yes, conclude the inauguration for a brief bongo performance.
And went on to race Richard Nixon at the track. In subsequent presidential inaugurations, those who
Taco.
disagreed with the elected president would instead celebrate Dean Democracy Day and protested by watching
Dean
Dean's
Democracy
unique
Day.
take on the address in place of the actual one.
DDD.
In a televised address, President Dean planned to inform Americans of his first 90 days in office. However, 6 seconds into the broadcast, the audio cut out and remained absent for the remainder of the speech. Although anti-Dean groups claimed responsibility and took pride in the sabotage, many civilians
It's a
claimed that it
weird thing.
benefited the president. The silent broadcast highlighted President Dean's sincere facial expressions and lively disposition, as opposed to the stern and stiff personalities of prior administrations. Viewers were proud to see a man in his prime at the most important position in the country. Ironically, President Dean's popularity grew after the technical difficulty, and film director Stanley Kubrick went on to call the broadcast the greatest silent film ever made.
Stanley Kubrick?
Yeah. So it's literally like everything that happens, like negative gets happened to like Dean, somehow like
It's a positive.
it just becomes like, yeah, it just somehow
I
makes
just-
him look better no matter what
I just
happens.
imagine like people are sitting there watching a silent performance like, he's such a hot president.
I mean, literally, that's exactly.
Not gonna lie to you guys. I thought you guys said turmeric, but I'm like, that is not what they said.
Turmeric?
Yeah, turmeric.
Like it's like instead of Kubrick,
Yes.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Stanley Turmeric. Okay.
Yes. Sorry, I was hung up on that for a minute, and I was like, wait, that is not what they
She's like, what the fuck are they? Why are they talking about turmeric?
No, that's Stanley's Indian cousin. Or whatever.
That's the Bollywood version of Stanley
Yes,
Kubrick.
the Bolly.
Stanley
Thank
Kubrick.
Thank you, Belle, for the hydrate.
He brings a certain kind of spice to the film industry.
Yeah, Daku.
No thought behind those eyes.
I was trying to figure out what they were saying. It just takes me a minute. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I do also love that this is just like they just name drop people.
Yeah.
Like Like in this one, it's just like, who's running for president? James Dean, and also Martin Luther King Jr. is here, and Stanley Kubrick. It's like, all these people, dang. Ow, my face.
Well, I mean, it's more like Miss
Bartender!
Stanley, you know. He
Thank you
did.
for the follow.
I mean, you know, he did film the moon landing, so
True
Is
that.
that Stanley Kubrick that supposedly?
yeah.
It's not true, Dante. Don't say true that.
No. Sorry, not officially. He's turmeric. God damn it.
Yeah. Stanley Kubrick, and then it's and you know, and then supposedly 2001: A Space Odyssey is like
His confession.
his confession. Or no, wait,
To
was
quote
that The
unquote
Shining?
faking the moon landing.
I can't remember.
No, The Shining. Actually, no. Yeah, The Shining was Stanley Kubrick, wasn't?
Yeah.
No, you're right.
they
It
both
was
were.
The Shining because the I remember that because the carpet in The Shining, that octagonal like shape, they're like, that is supposed to look like a launch pad, and the
Yeah.
kid's wearing like a rocket shirt, and they're like, you see, he's trying to admit that he faked the moon landing, and he's like, I just like rockets, dude. Like, kids like rockets.
Don't forget he gave PTSD to Shelley Duvall. Yeah.
That one I did not know. To
Yeah.
be fair. Oh wait, no, yeah, actually, no. You're right, because he
Kubrick
treated
was
her horribly.
Yeah, Kubrick was terrible
Um,
to his actors.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of directors were not kind to their actors at all for as long as ever.
Yeah. Although at least there seemed to be like some that were pretty decent, and then there was like, and then apparently like now all like the modern day directors though that have like notions of grandeur just treat them all like crap.
Yeah.
Like Christopher Nolan is one of those examples. So, but anyway,
Yeah. Dean Democracy. Alex makes a lot of these films.
yeah. So this is like they're giving themselves the actual like, that's their like, I'm guessing there's their actual name of
Yeah.
the person behind the Manticore channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What is Clippy? Wait, what was Clippy's comment?
What was it?
I don't know. We have to go back. There was the comment on the last video. The top one was by Clippy.
Oh, okay, hold on.
It's like Clippy from Microsoft. What does he say?
Let's see. Becomes president, immediately races a car, plays Mongo after giving speech, refuses to elaborate.
That is exactly what he did. And the speech was 1 minute long, and yeah, y'all should be talking instead of me. Anyways, bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Bye. This is Air Force.
It's Air Force One Angel.
Oh God.
On August 17th, 2003, Air Force One made an unannounced trip across the continental United States. Many civilians claim to have seen the aircraft drop packages on various national monuments.
Holy crap. That's so bright.
Seemed to drop a giant cheeseburger on Mount Rushmore. It's flying a little low there.
Oh shit.
Okay, yeah, noticing. So that fits because they were mentioning, because that's like the Alcatraz zone. No, wait. That's doing the same.
Alcatraz is just off of the Golden Gate Bridge.
Yeah.
It's literally like a few miles off the coast.
There's a dragon in my wagon.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Bartender Dragon Werewolves. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
so much for the follow. Thank you so much.
Yep, there's the Statue of Liberty.
Yep.
Then back to
Also,
DC.
I was just about to say, did you notice that, like, it starts to expand?
Yeah. So I was trying to wonder what that was doing. I initially thought that was have to do with Alcatraz, but then I noticed that it was also doing the same thing with, so I'm wondering if that's in fact, see, there's a haunted bridge in my hometown in Texas called the Goatman Bridge.
I want to go to the Goatman Bridge so bad. It's actually, like, have you heard of it?
I don't think I've heard of that one.
So the Goatman Bridge is a bridge. The supposed, like, urban legend was there was a man who was lynched off of the bridge,
Mhm.
and he's like now like the spirit of like the goat man who watches over the bridge. And it's crazy, and like it's got such a lot of weird phenomenon. Like, people report that their dogs just randomly like run off and jump off the bridge for no reason. And it's not like a big bridge, so like the dogs get hurt, but it's like not a lot of them like die. But it
Yeah.
is it's awesome, and I really want to go to it. And one of my favorite like ghost anything comes from the Goatman Bridge, and it's a BuzzFeed Unsolved episode where they're going across the bridge, and one of the guys, he doesn't believe in ghosts. He's like, Goatman, where are you, Goatman? And Dante knows that. Goatman.
Goatman.
It's compared to the Conjuring. It's freaky. Like, some of the stories that come from the Goatman Bridge. I want to go. Dante can tell you, I've been ghost hunting. I love haunted stuff.
Yeah,
Can we go on a side tangent?
Oh, sure.
Do you guys have a favorite cryptid per se?
I know what yours is. What you're gonna say.
Actually, I have two, but I wanted to hear Cobalt.
One is Mothman. I know that.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna have to say.
I'll wait.
I feel like I'm gonna say Mothman, as well.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the Fresno Nightcrawler.
Oh, the little white little dudes that walk around, the little things.
Yeah, if you look up Fresno Nightcrawler, there's only ever been 2 videos of it, and like 2 big sightings, but it literally just looks like a white pair of parachute pants, and they just walk funny across like a screen. And they got this huge following of people who were like, were they aliens? Were they cryptids? What were they? Called the Fresno Nightcrawler. Oh, I love them.
I really love that. I just love Mothman. Not gonna lie. Sorry for the side tangent.
No, it's
I was
fine.
like, I have to know.
Mothman's really cool.
Yes, I love Mothman.
Oh, the Ogopogo. I did a video on the Ogopogo years ago. By the way, was this a commercial flight? Like, were there people on that?
Well, it's mentioning that it's just like, well, I'm sure that's just like IRL. I'm sure that's just footage of Air Force One from some like news broadcast or whatever.
Oh, I forgot it was Air Force One.
Yeah,
so
but it's like
there
supposed
wouldn't
to
really be many people on it anyway.
Yeah. So, but yeah, in like the story, it's in this series, it's saying that because it was in 2003 that for whatever reason, just the unscheduled Air Force One was making stops at these several landmark locations and then dropping
Flying
some sort
really
of package.
low.
Yeah, and dropping some sort of package
Yeah.
on them.
Oh, something about to shine, isn't it? I see the thing slightly peeking out. I thought maybe like there would be like a shine, like the there's something. Whoa.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Ooh.
White House officials later disclosed that the unusual flight of Air Force One was unauthorized and unmanned.
How could it what?
What?
The lone figure seen
How
inside
is
the
that
plane dubbed the Air Force One Angel, has yet to be identified by federal authorities.
That's wild.
So they're legit just saying like, yeah, no, there was a ghost on that plane. There should not have been anyone on Air Force One.
Basically, they're like, oh,
I don't fucking know, dude. That must have been an angel.
yeah.
Must have been the wind.
You think they would have at least been like, oh, that was just a routine, thing. Don't worry about it.
Great cover story for someone who was drunk on the plane.
Yes.
Okay, but next one we have the Lincoln Looker.
Lincoln Looker.
Number 9, the Washington wormhole, is the only thing I have seen on Monument Mythos. And I'm excited to get to that.
Okay, but how are we feeling so
Lincoln.
far? Or how are we feeling going into the Lincoln Looker?
I like this because I'm so confused, but also like, because like the thing that I also is like, well, how does this relate to the first video?
Mm,
You know what I mean?
Honestly,
Right.
I'm
The
just
one
hella
with all the
confused.
corners. The dude folding his kidneys into like origami cranes. Like, I'm like, well, how is this going to relate back to that?
mm.
Right?
Yeah, it's like we're getting a lot of different, like,
Lots of different information at once.
yes,
But no
that's-
complete like story.
Yeah, there's like a few things. We know that there's like, it seems to be that once again, like the name with the monument, that a lot of these do seem to focus around American monuments. And
Yeah.
that we also know that we're dealing with alternative history. You know, James Dean
Yeah.
being president, and a lot of these folks that like had attempted assassinations, them and
But
this,
no
them in the
real
Dean
assassinations.
verse surviving, as
It's
opposed
of
to
the
all in ours
Dean
where
verse.
they didn't.
Yeah.
So, which begs the question, you know, what other like alternate history things is happening on that might impact the things we're learning about.
Yeah.
Right.
And we know that there's some people that like know that something's up behind these monuments, and that there is some sort of, you know, I guess there's some sort of ulterior purpose behind a lot of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you got the anti-Dean campaign, whoever's spray painting the monuments from the Mount Rushmore one,
Mm,
Yeah.
and whoever captured the footage of the Air Force One Angel, like, it's interesting.
yeah. Hey, welcome in, Jess. Yeah. Well,
You got a bunch of cats in your room.
well, Dante is not a cat.
Nope.
But,
Nope. I am just
it's
a
in the
me.
name.
But Cast is a cat boy.
Yep.
Say
Which is like,
can you say
actually,
nyan
no, I go by
for
Cast
the
Iron
people?
Cat.
Nyan nyan.
No.
Nyan 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 ni tao nyan. Do 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 do.
Not
do,
unless
do, do,
somebody
do, do, do,
redeems
do.
the Nyan time for 500 channel points. Which is it is a redeem that I have. Where I have to end every sentence with Nyan.
Oh.
My face! Just the worst, thank you for the follow.
See,
I love
Thank you, Jess, for
Warudo.
the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I love what. Oh, would you look at that, Nyan?
Oh, we'll see what
Speaking-
happens, Jan.
Speaking of which, Nyan, I was just about to say, I love Warudo automatically has it in place where every time somebody subscribes to me, it just throws a bunch of shit at my face, Nyan.
it
Oh my gosh.
does nyan.
It does, Nyan. Nyan. Do you have to
That's
double
crazy,
Nyan for that
Nyan.
one?
Hello,
It's
Jan?
just like everybody's first introduction to following me is just like, hey, I really like this VTuber. I'm just gonna follow, and then they just violently assault me, Nyan. Don't double Nyan time. Now I gotta double the Nyan time.
Haha, Jan.
You don't have to. Why are you Nyaning? You're a wolf, Nyan. Oh, Nyan.
Everybody can nyan.
Exactly. You don't have to
Silas
be
the
a...
Dragon, thank you for the follow, Nyan.
It's the nyan. It was expressing the nyans on the inside. Nyan nyan.
Oh, Taku, why are we sad? Oh no.
Han,
My
Otaku's
homie is-
laughing, Nyan.
No, he gave me a sun banana cat.
Oh, Nyan.
Let's see. Okay, so
Oh.
actually, before we start the Lincoln Looker, Neon, can we run an ad break, Neon?
Yes, Nyan.
Yes.
Yes, we can,
Yes,
Nyan.
Jan.
I'll,
Snipper the wolf.
I'll still stay open or whatever. I'll just go ahead and run it. I just will wait to start the video till the ad on my end is over,
Alrighty,
Yeah.
Nyan.
so we can shoot the breeze, Neon. Alrighty.
No, you're breathtaking.
Hello, every Nyan.
Hello, everyone.
There's a dragon
Nope.
in my
Thank you very
wagon,
much for
and
the
welcome
for the
into
follow,
wagon. Got
Silux the Dragon, Neon.
in a wagon you could meet.
Nice.
Which-
oh, the suck.
See,
She's getting the sucked, Nyan.
Actually, no, the Lincoln Looker's getting sucked.
My God, they're trying to suck Lincoln, Nyan.
What the fuck, Jan?
Okay, Chet's trying to suck Lincoln, Nyan.
What the
Obama's
fuck, Neon?
America.
Yeah, welcome to Obama's American Nyan. True story. I don't know why, but as I was driving home today, whenever I had like a little bit of road rage because people can't drive, I was doing it in that voice and just saying the stupidest shit, Nyan. I was driving down the road and it was a 65 and there was some dude going like 40. I was stuck behind him, Don, just sitting there like, I need you to move out of my way. Fucking idiot. You gotta get moving, Jan. Just I'm like driving around. I'm like driving like a grandma, Jan. I didn't have the Nyans, of course, but
No,
I don't know. There's something really
you did
funny
have the
about like
Neons.
I just imagine like a very southern like overalls and dirty white t-shirt cat boy. Just you're in the wrong part of town, Jan.
What the fuck, Neon? That's some crazy work, Neon.
That's some crazy shit, Jan.
No. Oh, although I just so I still gotta use the cheats or whatever. But there was like like on ghost places or whatever near there's so there's a lake in my area called White Rock Lake, and there's like a ghost story around that where it's just sort of like there's a figure like known as the Lady of the Lake that
Ooh.
is like if
Ooh.
you're driving that supposedly if you're driving around, like you may get a hitchhiker of like this girl in a dress that you know she'll ask you to take her if you could take her home, and if you take her home, you know it'll be, you know, you'll find out it's like, oh no, that's that's our daughter, she died, yada yada yada, and then it's like you'll get back to your car and there'll just be a wet spot where she was sitting.
Damn ghost pissed in the back of my car now.
I think it's supposed to be like one of those they drowned or whatever, but yeah.
No, I get that, but I'm just sitting there like I can't believe I gotta clean up this ghost piss. Yeah.
There's ectoplasm everywhere.
Yeah,
Gosh
right.
damn,
John.
Neon.
You're trying to sell
similar to that.
they're trying to sell the car, and someone like very like fastidious and brings out like a UV light, and they're just like, that's ghost ectoplasm, I swear. It was a ghost chick.
Nah,
Just-
sir, you gotta understand. I've been alone for years. Ectoplasm, I swear.
It adds value.
Oh my god.
It adds
Yes,
value.
value.
Yeah, similar. There's like a road that's haunted, like up north nearby us, Nyan, where ghost hands will grab your steering wheel and crash you into the ditch
Mm.
if you're driving like late at night. I'm like, that sounds horrible, Nyan.
Oh, okay. Well, now I got yip time.
Uh-oh.
Is
Now
that
I got
like the Nyan time,
Yip,
Nyan?
yip. Yes, I have to end every sentence in yip.
Dante, you need some kind of time like this now, Nyan.
No, Neon.
Can we get everybody in chat? Can we force Dante to do like an ooh-woo time?
Ooh,
Why would
woo,
we
Just
want
to
yip,
end
yip.
that?
every sentence in ooh-woo.
Thanks for coming
Oh
in.
my
Ooh,
God.
woo, yip, yip.
Thanks for coming in. Ooh-woo, yip, yip, yip. Yeah, I can't say yip, yap, and then yawn after that. It just slowly trains on yawn.
It's like, welcome in.
I have to
Oh
end
my
every
God.
sentence in icky, 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 tang, look boy, going. I hope somebody understands that reference, Jan. Otherwise,
that
they just
the,
sound insane.
Is it the can they call me Tim? That movie?
Yes, it's the nice who say knee from Monty Python the Holy
All right,
Grail.
yeah,
Jan.
yip, yip.
Because at the end, they try to scam them into getting another shrubbery by being like, we are no longer the knights who say knee. We are the knights who say icky, 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 look tang, look boy, hoy.
I gotta
I
do
guess I
ooh
memorized
now.
that
I'm
entire movie
sorry.
by heart.
Look what you did, babe. Now they're making me do the ara ara ooh.
Haha, Jan.
But I apologize, Cobalt. Would you like to hear it, or do you need me to mute for you?
No, you can go ahead and do it.
Okay.
You're good. Yip, yip.
Ara 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 araことね。大好きだよ。
Jan.
Do it.
Oh, you hate. Oh no, you found the thing, Jan.
Oh
Yep,
no,
Dante
Nyan.
loves rolled R's, Jan.
Yip, yip.
Jan.
Fuck Nyan.
Uh,
I think I got one more. Hold on. I'll do it the proper way. I do not care that it says ooh woo on it. You ready? It's so bad. Arara, 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 大好きだよ.
Jan.
All right. You fuck.
Nyan. Yip, yip.
Non yip yip ooh woo. The cutoffs on our end are what make it so fun. No!
Yeah.
I'm getting the shit kicked out of me, Cobalt Neon. It's that scene from Metal Gear Rising.
Vengeance.
The,
He slapped me.
Nano machine,
noob.
son.
the limiter
Welcome
is
in, noob.
the limiter is being broken on
Oh, bet.
on OBS.
What you mean,
Yip.
bet? Uh-oh.
I really need to put. I feel like Dante's getting beat up right now. Yeah.
Red, you.
Hi, Red. Yip,
This
yip.
is how you. This is how you find out that Dante has a voice kink, Nyan.
Oh, God damn it, Jan.
Okay,
bad,
so
I'm
I
sorry.
won't do the voice that I did with Sam the other time that when she was on.
Do
Okay. Oh, or I did with Izzy. I don't know. Have you heard like the voice redeem that Sam Gamer has on her channel? Yip, yip.
I have Nyan. I don't think Dante has, but Captain Izzy has like he can do a really deep voice, and on Sam's channel, he has a redeem where he goes, "Daddy's proud." Nyan.
No, it goes. Daddy's very proud of you. Yip,
That's what it is, Nyan. I can hear her dying in the room behind me.
yip.
Um,
The Lincoln Looker, everyone. Yip, yip.
So, anyways, the Lincoln Looker, Nyan.
I have a voice redeem on my channel. Nice.
Hey, so do I, Nyan.
Fuck, none.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that.
Haha.
Ha ha, you'd be the one that suffers, Nyan.
Fuck, Neon.
Maya Arnoldson, former Lincoln looker. Yeah, or
So
yip
it's-
yip. I was getting the things
Oh, wait.
crossed. Yip yip.
Oh, mine's over now, so I can talk normal. So like a Lincoln looker was a job?
Yes, apparently yip yip.
Oh.
It was terrifying. One moment you're at home answering the door, and the next you're stuck in some kind of suit. The smell was awful in there, and the metal seat was so cold. The only thing you can do is look through two little holes. It was some kind of mask, and whenever the sun shined near, I could see the inside of it. It was a familiar face. Every few nights,
What?
drawers would be put through the holes, and someone would feed me some weird soup. After 2 weeks, they found out that they had misidentified me, and I wasn't the correct Lincoln looker.
Can you
Reagan,
pause for a second? Here, we brought you some Panera bread, broccoli and cheddar soup. Enjoy.
And then also apparently
Shit,
like,
wrong person, my bad.
oh, sorry
No
for
soup for you."
traumatizing you.
Yeah, right.
It'd be like that sometimes. Yip yip.
personally, and I was released with some monetary compensation. They don't care if I talk about it or
The
not.
fuck? Woo!
Was that about the soup thing?
Good soup.
No, I Deborah, thank you. Love you.
Good soup.
Yeah, I think yip yip time has expired on my end, so keep talking.
Yeah, I only do them for 5 minutes. I feel like that's a good amount of
Yeah.
time. I did it for 10 minutes this time because, well, it was redeemed twice.
Yes. But yeah, crazy. Apparently they just took this person and they're like, yeah, we need you to sit this in this thing for 2 weeks. We're going to bring you some soup occasionally. And then,
Oh,
oops, wrong person.
What I'm thinking is she in the Lincoln Memorial? Is that what it is?
I think so.
Okay.
And it's like, but like when they found out, like she even gets like apologized like by like Reagan, and it's like, oh, here's some money.
Here's some
Peace
money,
out.
and we put the soup in a to-go container
Yeah.
for you too.
We won't charge you for the soup.
Give me the soup.
We gave you an entire bag of it.
Take me seriously. Lincoln looking is just too absurd.
Yep, that's Abraham Lincoln.
It is.
Former heavyweight champion, Abraham Lincoln.
There's always that someone that we dislike more than everyone else. Not usually famous or important, but they've done something that's affected us personally. Often you're the only person who remembers this act. But I've been that bad, but memory hurts. Everyone experiences this, and the president is no exception. Except he can do something about it. Every president can choose one person to be a Lincoln looker. After the alibi is fabricated, the person is abducted from their home, and they stay a Lincoln looker for as long as the president sits in office. Nobody can
I beg
question
your
his
fucking
decision.
pardon.
It's no trial.
What?
You might be surprised, but it's nothing new. It's been a tradition. Lincoln lookers have been around for a very long time.
So literally, it's just
I
like,
really.
so anytime somebody becomes a president, you can just like pick someone that like, you're like, oh yeah, I can mess with them for like, as long as I'm president, they have to be this Lincoln looker and just like get stuck here. So like, you just pick someone to be like, screw this person in particular.
Have him sit with an Abraham Lincoln mask on for 4 years
Yeah.
and be force-fed soup. Like, what?
Yeah.
Mr. President, now that you're here, who signed to the 4 years of continuous torture? Tim stole my Oreos in the 4th grade. I
Literally,
want him to sit in the Lincoln mask. Give him beef and broccoli soup.
he hates broccoli.
He despises broccoli. It'll be hilarious. Could you imagine? Because if it is the Lincoln Memorial, you see a guy walk up with a ladder. It's like, Oh, he must be repairing the. Is that a container of soup? Is he feeding Abraham Lincoln soup?
No, this is just plaster or whatever you're talking about. Shut up, kid. Go away. Why do I hear screaming? That's the wind. That's the wind of freedom. Shut up, kid.
Shut up. Shit, the soup's a little too hot. I think it's burning his mouth. I mean, the plaster. It's not setting right. Give me a second.
Let's see. Due to rumors that Lincoln Lickers were imprisoned behind presidential portraits, White House officials publicly removed and reinstalled the portraits to demonstrate that no space existed to hold Lincoln Lickers.
Like Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
Yep, these seem fairly normal. This next one's not going to be, is it? Never mind.
Hello, we're not available now. Please leave your name and phone number after the beep. We will return your call.
Hey, Eunice. It's Howard. I don't know what I just saw.
What the fuck?
I was at the top of the steps, reading the inscriptions and talking to visitors, when I started to hear a faint scratching sound. I didn't think much of it at first, but when I got close to the chair, I realized that the scratching was coming from inside the marble. So I went to a guard and asked whether she could do anything about animals that could be trapped in there. She told me not to worry about it, and that they'd take care of it once there were fewer visitors. A few minutes passed, and the scratching became much louder. I went back to the guard and asked what kind of animals usually got stuck in there, and she said, wild animals. The sound started to make visitors anxious. I remember one boy's...
Specific.
Because you could have just said, like, raccoons or something.
I know, right? You had to make it the most, like,
wild
terrifying
animals
thing you could possibly think of, instead of just being like, oh, what kind of animals get trapped in there? I don't know, like a squirrel or something?
Yeah.
It'd be like,
Raccoon?
there's wild animals here. Oh, okay.
Or it's
In
just
that exact tone.
the only way they
Hey,
could
do you
have...
hear-
The only way they could have made it like sound more menacing is just if they said them.
What gets trapped in there?
Them.
Oh, thanks. I'm leaving now.
Now I want to be like... Someone's gonna listening to this is gonna get the idea of like of being like some, I don't know, like guard or person at some sort of like event or whatever, like at a park or something like that. And so it's gonna like, ask about, hey, what's that sound? I'm hearing a weird sound coming from object whatever. They're now gonna be trying to use every instinct to repress saying them.
Oh, dude, that's what I would pull something like that. If I'm like working somewhere, it's like, hey, do you hear that weird noise? What could that be? Them.
Working at a Chuck E. Cheese. What's that sound coming from?
Them. Why is there screaming coming from the ball pit? It's them. Did you see the video of Chuck E. Cheese getting arrested? Please tell me you have.
I can't say I have.
This is a recent thing, but a dude was found, like, he was found guilty of, like, I believe it was, like, some kind of tax thing. And he worked at a Chuck E. Cheese as, like, a Chuck E. Cheese mascot. And there was an image that went around of Chuck E. Cheese in handcuffs being carried away, but the police body cam footage got released recently, and he's fucking... The cop comes in and just grabs Chuck E. Cheese's wrist and is like, you're coming with me, and he's in front of these children, and you can just hear the kids like, no, not Chuck E. Cheese, and he's like, Chucky's gotta come with us, kid. He's under arrest. Chucky's coming with us. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, I just got rated twice.
hello, Raiders. Sorry about that.
If you hear any strange sounds, that's just them.
Them.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, we are hanging out with my partner Cast Iron and our good friend Virgil.
Virgil.
Oh my God, Virgil! Fuck! God damn it! Oh, sorry, but we're hanging out with them, and we're doing horror analog today. Welcome, hello, hello. But if you don't know me already, go ahead, babe.
Oh, sorry. I was just reading chat with the quality of this shitty pizza, the supposedly like stitched together pizza. You ever hear like the old conspiracy theory before Shane Dawson got canceled?
And thank you for the happy birthday wishes. My birthday was technically yesterday. No, Friday.
Ruins?
Ruins. But thank you so much for the double raid. I hope you guys had fun with Pandy and is it Dig? Dig? I think Dig, right? Dig. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, sub. But welcome in, everybody. Like I said, we're just doing analog horror. We're hanging out with the homies. And we're
Watching some Monument Mythos.
Yes.
Monument, yeah. I've never seen this stuff before, so it's very interesting.
Yep. Okay, so it's
pulling so hard at his mother's hand, begging to leave. A blind girl with one of those canes went up to the chair and pressed her head against it to listen. And she started crying. Her parents tried to pull her away, but
we are definitely having some. Is something funny?
I'm sorry,
Hunter?
is something funny, Hunter?
Blind
like
girl crying.
She's like a blind oracle. She just places her hands on it, just. I can see. No, you can't, Susan.
No, you can't, Susan.
She just began to hit the chair with her cane. That's when the guards asked everyone to go back down the steps. I don't know why, and it's going to sound crazy, but I felt compelled to help. So I went to the blind girl and joined her in hitting the marble. The guards tried to pin us down, but the scratching became too loud for even them. It sounded like someone was
So I
shaking
didn't
down a chalkboard.
want to notify me, so I missed everything. Well, it's okay, sweetie.
Beating with the cane, and his reaction is, "Yeah, she must be right.
Expand all the way to the
Something's
top of the
going on
chair.
here."
There was a sudden burst of air from the damage, and the head suddenly turned toward us. I was afraid it would fall, so I picked the girl up and went down a few steps. The head slowly rotated back into place, and when it started to be pushed upwards, I took out my camera. It was no wild animal.
Howard Melrose recorded the following images.
Oh, so it is the Lincoln Memorial.
What the fuck?
Oh, another little tentacle.
Yep, another little tentacle.
It's the weirdest ASMR radio story. It was kind of ASMR-y.
It was. Some of these do definitely have a little bit of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Washington wormhole. That's what this next one is.
How do you? I'm trying to figure out how to like, because I'm trying to fix my facial mocap app, but I have an Android, or I have an iPhone, and I have no idea how they work. So like, how do I reset an app on here like I would an Android? I have no idea what I'm doing. Someone help!
Yeah.
I feel like an old man.
I wish I
I'm
knew what to
swiping in
do.
all different. I'm swiping in all different directions. It's not doing anything. Oh, I figured it out.
Yay.
Good job.
Hold on.
See,
Text to speech.
Wormhole or wormhole, because those are two vastly different things.
Oh!
Yeah, VR checkers.
It's just spelled in one, like it is exactly looks like that.
What?
What
do you mean?
Fluff just said? They found like a cricket in their Chuck E. Cheese pizza.
Ew. It's freaking gross.
Oh, dadgum.
I think I fixed my tracking.
Nice.
Has a button. It doesn't have a button. It's a 10. All right, Washington wormhole. Sorry.
The special
the forest
tree.
fell swiftly as the lumberjack swung, except
That's
for the
ASMR.
special tree, which could not be stung. She missed her friends and the hymns they sung, so she started a tune that broke the man's lung.
Oh. Well, it might be my Warudo. It's still fucking up. I'm going to disappear and come back.
Okay.
Timeline of events.
Jesus.
18.
Hey, that's not a tree.
It's definitely not a tree.
First photograph of the special tree is taken.
Looks like Slender Man.
Looks like a weird Ursula-like tentacle.
Hey, that's...
That's another.
Hold on a second.
It's the Washington Monument.
I'm about to say, that's the Washington Monument. You telling me Slender Man's in the Washington Monument?
I guess so.
Construction halts due to the American Civil War.
Somebody in chat said Alabama family tree. That's wild.
That's a fucking wild sentence.
Prisoners
It's a
of
fucking great line.
prisoners of war are
Oh my...
being led into the unfinished tower.
No Geneva Conventions yet.
1888. Construction is complete.
Nice.
Visit the Washington Monument and listen closely. Hear the music within its walls. 10 cents per head.
Tens? Head of what? A prisoner of war?
I think it's 10 cents per person, but yeah, the phrasing is kind of...
okay.
The phrasing is...
Yeah.
The phrasing is a little bit, suspect considering its history.
Yeah.
Geneva suggestion.
1910 to 1971. 20 individuals disappear while visiting the Washington Monument. So like one every couple years. The missing visitors are known as Washington absentees.
Interesting.
Okay, 17 Washington Standard Operation.
The
Classified
Isekai statue.
Classified film titled Washington Standard Operations leaked by news agencies.
Oh, jeez.
We're about to get crushed.
Oh yeah, it's just like with Alcatraz or the Lincoln or the
Oh my god, they are getting crushed.
Liberty. No wait, well they're lifted up.
Oh, never mind.
Hoisting cable.
It's an elevator.
Yep.
Thought they were getting crushed. Sound waves.
The Isekai statue.
Oh, he dead.
Big dead.
But yeah, there was like that. There's supposed to be the tree that was like, it was built around.
Yeah. Or built in, I
Yeah.
guess. Like, yeah.
So like, where's the sound coming from and stuff like that? Ooh, we got
Hey, we got some graffiti.
the.
Hey.
Well, I'm sure it's gonna zoom in. Hold on, and then probably write it. Washington Monument
Invention is nigh.
Yeah, The infection,
The
is nigh. The music of Washington will end.
You will no longer hear James Dean's bongos.
No bongos. Hi, Pandy.
In 2003. The Grey Blob. Shot on iPod Nano. Something is happening. What the hell is that? What the hell? Hey, wait a minute. I don't think the Washington Monument's... I don't think the Washington Monument's supposed to do that.
See, all 19 of Washington absentees are found unconscious at the base of the monument.
Wait, what? Wait.
Well, there was 20.
There's 20?
Yeah, first off, there was 20. Second off, wait, they were found unconscious in the bottom of the base of the mountain in 2003?
Yes.
When they disappeared between, like, around the 1970s?
Yeah, well, between, like, 1908 and I think 1971.
What?
What? I'm utterly confused.
But yeah, hold on. Let me...
Oh, that's why it's a wormhole. So after 1910, there it is. Yeah, 1910 and 1971.
Yeah.
20 individuals.
Yes.
Who's missing from
so
this?
it's off.
So all
No
19.
worries,
Yeah, click there.
honey. Love you too. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Get some rest.
I can't tell
You're
who's
good, babe.
missing.
Yeah. Okay. Next one is called Delaware Double.
Ooh.
But yeah, it's like all the monuments have something weird going on.
Lord Vader hit it right on the head. 20 individuals disappeared. All 19. Hmm.
Wait, actually, there was one.
That was loud.
Hold on. Oops. Ah, darn it. I keep on hitting the... Okay. Because there was a comment I noticed.
So there's two.
Yeah, there was a comment that someone at the Tree of Liberty must be watered by the blood of patriots taken literally. That was a nice
I saw
catch
that
on
too.
them.
I was like, damn.
It's... I mean, with some of these monuments or whatever, that does seem to be like the... So...
Lock and load. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it does. Delaware River.
An accidental discovery made by two fishermen has sent shockwaves across the nation.
Come on, Buff.
Around 4
cat's trying
p.m.
to
on
jump on my
Christmas
lap.
Eve,
Come here, girl.
Ralph Grassman and Michael Chillen were reeling in the last batch of catfish.
Thank you so much for the
Something on
follow,
the ice
Dust.
caught
Welcome
their eye.
in.
He looked like a bicorn, one of those hats from
Thank
way
you for
back
following.
when, said Grassman. The rest of the two who had also organized the trip.
Happy to see you.
Grassman walked down the ice to retrieve the hat. When he pulled back the hat from the ice, tumbled back in shock at the sight of a human scalp, partially exposed in the ice. Jill walked over and after a brief discussion with Grassman, agreed to remove the rest of the body from the ice. The effort took several hours, but by 10 p.m. the fishermen were able to pull the entire body from the ice with no further damage. Although both men had assumed that the individual was already dead for some time, Tim exclaimed in shock when he reportedly saw the individual's eyelid twitch. Grassman suggested to immediately take the body home
did you see
and
that?
attempt to
What?
Did you see that? The eye, like, there's a, like, right before, like, the one of the eyes on this thing started to open.
Oh.
twitch.
Oh.
Grassman suggested to immediately take the body home and attempt to revive the frozen man. They proceeded to carry it back to Grassman's apartment. They laid the body in a full bathtub, gradually raising the water's temperature throughout the night to prevent shock. Grassman claims to have learned this technique from a pulp magazine he had read as a child. At 2 a.m. the following
Okay.
morning, Tillman claimed that an individual briefly regained consciousness and shouted, "Victory or death," while Grassman arrested in the living room. By 7 a.m., the frozen individual appeared to have relapsed into a deep coma, which prompted Grassman to phone the local authorities. And that's why he hadn't called medical personnel earlier. Grassman told reporters that he didn't want to risk the lives of the first responders, who had been driving on slippery roads in the dark. Shortly after being phoned, paramedics arrived and rushed the frozen man to the Delaware State Hospital. Throughout the experience, both fishermen thought that the individual's face seemed vaguely familiar. It was only when Tillman pulled out a dollar bill that the connection was fully made.
No.
When we first dug
No,
him out,
What?
you're
we
not
moved his
telling
clothes
me
so
they
we could
dug
carry
up
him
a
where he
frozen
was.
George
Clothes really clung because they were
Washington.
completely frozen over.
Yep,
Although if
that's
we saw
exactly
the
what they're
clothes
telling you.
without ice, then we could have no doubt that we dug out George Washington.
That's exactly what I'm
Although
telling you,
Delaware
bro.
State Hospital has declined to
They
comment on the
Captain
identity or the
America
condition of
George
the man.
Washington?
Ah,
Also, what is that imagine that 911 call. 911, what's your emergency? Yeah, I got a comatose founding father in my bathtub. You have a what? Yeah, I dug him up out of the ice. I think I got one of the founding fathers in like comatose. He's in a coma in my big yellow bathtub, but be careful, the roads are slippery.
Take your time.
Sir. Yeah, take your time. No, you have a comatose man in your bathtub. Yeah, but the roads, they're real slick.
Don't worry. I'm using a thing I read in a magazine as a kid to help get him out of it. He's fine.
A clearly science fiction magazine. I saw this in Star Trek once.
I saw this in Star Trek one. That is a crazy ass sentence.
The last airbender president, when the country needed him most, he disappeared. Oh shit, we're getting rain. We've had so many raids
Oh
tonight.
wow, yeah.
What up, adventures in? Oh god, I'm gonna Aspholda. Hello, welcome in. The good boys are raiding. Welcome in, good boys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the shout out, Red. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? For those who don't know, my name is Cass. I run Cast Iron Cat. I am a blue rock and roll cat boy. I am joined here today by my partner Dante Hayashi and our host Virgil B. Kobold. We are watching Monument Mythos, and turns out Captain America is real. He's fucking George Washington. They dug him out of the ice
in Delaware by two catfish fishermen. George.
Oh, let's go.
Oh gosh.
And Dante's got a raid.
Well, we got another one.
Hello, everybody getting raids tonight. Let's go.
That's a wild fact. Right there. Batches.
Everybody gets raids tonight.
Hello. Welcome in, raid.
I mean, we have a shared chat. It's our raids, comrade.
Yeah, it is. It is our raids, homie.
These are our raids, comrade.
Yes, we're in a chair chat. Welcome in, everybody. We are hanging out with my partner, Cast Iron, and our amazing host, Virgil. Said
Hello.
it right. Yay.
Yes.
Yes, you did say it right.
Good. I've been fucking it up all night.
Tell them about Captain America, George Washington.
Yes, Captain America's real and it's fucking George Washington, man. We are watching Monumental Mythos, analog horrors. So welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here with us. If you don't know me, I'm Dante, Wolf Rogue VTuber, and I run the guild and hang out with the homies. You guys...
No, he didn't scream assemble. What did he scream again?
Victory
he
or
did
death.
Scream something.
Victory or death.
Victory or death, and then slipped into a coma.
And then he was like, okay, back to sleep.
I also imagine, like, they heard him shout that, and then they're like, well, that was weird. Anyways, you still owe me $1 for all that fishing gear. All right, here's your $1.
Hey.
Wait a minute.
Hey, they were playing Soulframe. That's something I want to play, is Soulframe. It's pretty cool.
I don't think I've ever heard of Soulframe. He's like looking at the dollar.
It's
looking
the same
at the
people
guy
who
in
made
the tub.
Warframe.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Looking at the dollar, looking at the guy in the tub.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute, that's George Washington.
Days of the Delaware History Museum, where historians confirm to be an authentic piece from the 18th century. The validation raised more questions than answers, as further research revealed that no Washington reenactors or artifacts have been reported missing. Dressman believes that the man he dug out from the ice is the true George Washington, and that the former president had become gravely ill while crossing the Delaware River. Dressman claims that the imminent death of Washington could have been devastating to the war effort, so his condition was likely kept secret by having a double acting as the president until 1797.
What?
Asked for an explanation to why the body had been found so far
This
from
man
the
needs
site
a
of the
shower.
battle, Dressman replied, either drifted away or his men purposely planned it far away so that no one could find it. During Saturday's morning...
It was wild.
This is just, they just dropped some wild lore on us and expected us to be okay with it.
Press conference, President Dean shared his thoughts on the discovery in 2 ways.
President Dean is back.
President Dean, he's still president?
Well, I think it was like zooming back because this happened, I think, like whatever, like sometime during his presidency. Let's see, when was it said?
During Saturday's men purposely planned it far away so that no
This
one
happened
could find
71 or something like that.
During Saturday's morning press conference,
You think
President
it's
Dean
like,
shared his thoughts
President
on the
Dean,
discovery in
we've
2
found
words.
George Washington.
I'm surprised.
I think we need to kick you out of office.
Words.
Wait, see what?
I'm surprised.
That's literal.
Oh my god.
That's one way of putting it.
This is wild.
I'm surprised that's it.
Well, then he brought out his bongos and started to play them.
You think the president would appreciate this? Bum, 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 bum. James Dean, put your fucking bongos back under the Oval Office. Nobody wants to hear the bongos right now.
I want the bongos. Bring 'em over.
No, don't make the president bring out his bum, 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 bum. Damn it! We can't get him to stop.
Let's see.
I want the bongos. We've been bamboozled.
Delaware Double aired on WCO TV on December 27th.
December 27th. Merry Christmas. It's George Washington.
And then Delaware River General ceased operations on just the 28th, so 2 days later.
Next day.
Or yeah, next day. Let's see, when was the date again?
Well, I assume it was around the same time, 1970.
An accidental discovery on Christmas Eve. Ralph Grass set shockwaves across the nation.
Yeah, it would have been Christmas Eve
Around
of that
4 p.m.
year,
on Christmas
1976.
Eve, Ralph Grassman and Michael Tillin.
Yeah. But yeah, then that would mean... Then when did Nixon become president? Because that's James Dean became president instead of Nixon.
Let me see.
That's what I'm saying, baby.
I'm looking this up real quick.
Yeah.
On my phone.
Like, I can't stop thinking about that MLK episode of the Boondocks here.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
It does have a little bit of. Instead of MLK, it's George Washington.
Well, we gotta have the presidents fight to the death now. Wait, what year was it?
I mean, crap, man. Look at that.
What was when this happened?
Yeah.
Was it 76?
76. So this would be like the last year. Wait. Yeah, this would be like the last year of it.
Okay.
Of his presidency, I believe, because Nixon was 69 to 74, but he dropped out early after, Watergate.
Yeah. Okay. So that would, all right. Yeah, so 8th year of his presidency. Okay.
I love the next Google search after that was, what is Richard Nixon? Was Richard Nixon a good president? Google AI says no.
Sorry, I had a Keanu Reeves moment. Oh, Jesus.
69 dudes.
No, Springford.
Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures.
Yeah.
Yes. 69 dudes.
If you're really us, what number are we thinking of right now? 69, dudes.
Fucking otaku. That's wild.
Does nothing phase this man? I do like to think he brought George Washington in for like a presidential meeting where he just played the bongos for him and was like, "You want to race a car? What the devil is a car? Oh yeah, let me show you. It goes real fast."
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Okay.
Man, raced a car with him and some shit. Who knows?
Okay. The next one is called Rockefeller Tree Tragedy.
Oh, fuck.
1, 2, 3, Rockefeller Tree.
You think your stagecoach is hot shit? You haven't seen nothing yet.
Fuck.
Okay. Recollection of the Tragedy by John D. Rockefeller. And then Virginia in Wonderland. By Virginia.
Nice.
By Virginia. Have a good night, God.
1957.
Be well, friend.
Good night, Guts Break.
Good night.
Oils me. Thanks for vibing.
During the first winter of the center's construction, the workers set up a Christmas tree just outside the entrance.
A Christmas tree.
It was an uncanny sight to see a green fir stand in the middle of what appeared to be a no man's land. But this tree, humbly ordained with strings of cranberries,
Sorry.
and tin cans,
Fanberries.
greatly affected me.
Fanberries.
Demonstrated that
What?
even in the darkest of times,
What?
What? I'm sorry, I'm old, but did I just hear you say fanberry? I beg your father's pardon? What the fuck did you just say?
Reading some of it, and I heard you say something and repeated it.
I said cranberries, and you just went, ah, yes, fan. What? I'm sorry, what? You said it with such conviction. You were like, ah, yes, fanberry. She's losing it, man. I was trying to be the dementia-ridden old man. You beat me too. You beat me at my own game. And then just going after that, the next guy looks at it. Ah, Danberries.
Downberries. At least it was not dingleberries, bro.
That was the next guy. Ah, you said dingleberries? No, John. What the fuck are you talking about?
Welcome in, Zay. We're having a fun night, homie. We're watching Analog Wars with the homies. Our amazing guests, Virgil and my partner. I need to...
Danberries and cream, Danberries and cream. I'm just a little boy who craves Danberries and cream.
Danberries and cream.
I love that
what do
commercial
Danberries
so
taste
much.
like? Ah, it's like cranberries with a D.
With a D. Wait, no, I can't make that joke. That's a dumb joke.
D's nuts.
I better stop before you talk.
Ha! Got him!
Got him.
Until we meet again.
All right, Skeletor, get back to your fucking castle, bro. We don't want you here.
Until we meet again.
will light the beacons of hope. I thought it could be the start of a great and inspiring tradition, so I traveled north to Babylon in search of a Christmas tree for the following year.
Can you pause real quick? Imagine like decorating a Christmas tree and then all your homies just start speaking a different language. Like, damn it, we did the Tower of Babel thing. I was trying to make a Christmas tree, and now George over there is speaking fucking Latin.
Bread.
Bread.
Bread. Bread.
Bread.
And then I'm talking bread.
Bread.
It's like that, like the thing from the Trolls, like the little worm that goes like, "I told you we need more glitter."
Oh yeah. From fucking Trolls.
Yeah.
Maybe
All my friends got a low rider. That is the song they sing in that.
Do 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 do. All right.
For 12 days and 12 nights, Mr. Rockefeller looked for the best tree in the forest. How
Oh
about
my
this
God.
one, Mr. Rockefeller?
Notorious
No,
Monopoly
no,
man,
it's
John
much
D.
too
Rockefeller.
short. How about this one, Mr. Rockefeller? No, no, it's much too tall. How about this one, Mr. Rockefeller? No, no, it's much too average. Mr. Rockefeller.
Well, you're a
told
picky
Peter
little
that he
fuck,
would
aren't
leave
you?
empty-handed.
I didn't want to scream in your ear, so I muted for a sec.
Just as he was packing.
I muted because Red did a thing, and I'm like, I didn't want to scream in your ear, so I muted.
Up his
You would have
stuff,
cut off for us
Mr.
anyway.
Rockefeller heard the sweetest tune in the air.
It's
It
broken?
sounded as
Oh,
though the very
it is
wind
broken.
itself had fallen in love. He and his men followed the song and found themselves at the base of a very, very special tree. How about this one, Mr. Rockefeller? It's perfect. For the rest of the night, the
It
men
seems to be
swung their
speaking to me in the
axes
back
at
of my
special tree.
mind.
Chop, chop,
We be
chop.
swinging the axes.
However, when the sun rose, the tree was still standing.
Oh,
The
no, I
axes
didn't even
had
know it was
left no
playing.
marks at all. Mr. Rockefeller was surprised. The next day, Mr. Rockefeller and his men laid 100 sticks of dynamite around the tree.
Mr. Rockefeller has never heard of overkill. Jeez. I just love it. Like, I'm looking for a Christmas tree. How about this thing that looks nothing like a Christmas tree? By God, it's perfect. Blow it up with dynamite.
Well, we can't chop it down. Okay. Get some dynamite.
No.
How much dynamite? All of it.
This is America. As much dynamite as you can put on the tree, God damn it.
He's doing the he's doing the Ron Swanson instead of it's like all the bacon and eggs you have. Said it's the all the dynamite you have.
I'm sorry. I think maybe you heard that and you thought extra dynamite. No, I literally mean all the dynamite you have.
3,
Like all of
2,
it.
1, boom! Yet, the special tree continued to stand.
But you know, notice it's singing. It's another tree that produces music. So
yeah,
I think it's another tree similar to the one that was like put in the
Washington Monument.
Mr. Rockefeller was surprised. So Mr. Rockefeller decided.
So another isekai tree.
Yeah.
It's a good tree. Wait, is it not the tentacle tree?
No, it's like the tentacle tree.
It's like another tree is found like in a different spot.
Got you.
Send in the nuke if you have to.
Take the tree out of the ground. After a week of digging, they told
Is it
Mr.
related to the giving
Rockefeller
tree? Probably not.
The tree
No,
will
it's
be
the
out
taking
in
tree.
3 years
Taking
at
your
this
fucking
rate.
life.
Mr. Rockefeller was surprised, but he decided to let the gravediggers work. He would pick the next 3 best trees for the next 3 Christmases. But by the 4th year, the special tree was ready to display.
I don't know about that tree. I don't think it's special.
You know, I don't think I trust the tree that sings to me and speaks to
No.
me in the back of my mind.
Feed
I
me,
can feel its
Rockefeller.
words tickling.
Feed me.
Give me the poor.
What the fuck?
Give me the poor.
Specifically 20 of them. Spread out over the course of like 70 years.
Bruh, that fucking tree's taking so many lives at this point.
Well, this tree hasn't like taken anyone. There was another. The other tree was the one that was like behind the Washington. So there's like 2 different trees, but they seem to be of like the same type.
It might eventually be the same because this is 1937 and that was between like. Well, no, because that one started like at the end of the 1800s.
Yeah,
no,
they
you're
were
right.
already like in 18. Like they were already sealing in a tree like before the Civil War started.
Yeah.
Like so in like the 1830s or something like that, whenever the construction initially started up.
Well, I hear Mitch McConnell saying that line. Mr. Rockefeller, feed me poor people.
Feed me the poor people.
2 years, I have seldom mentioned the tragedy that occurred at the center. Many have taken offense at my silence, claiming it to be the result of a desensitization
Yeah, screen chat.
to workplace accidents. Indeed, I have seen enough accidents in 3 lifetimes, but nothing could have prepared me for what happened at the center. For some time now, my friends have blamed the center's original construction workers for the tragedy, since it was their very own Christmas tree that had started the whole tradition. But the truth is that
It's
their
not my
tree
fault you guys
brought
put a
joy
fucking tree in.
and wonder to the public. It was my tree, and my tree alone, that brought about the unprecedented
Homies, I got a
loss.
raid. Can you pause it for a sec? Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
Hello, welcome in. Hello, Fluffer. We are hanging out with our lovely hosts, Virgil and my partner, and we're watching analog horror. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Dante. If you've never met me, I'm a rogue VTuber and the guild leader over here, and we are hanging out with the homies today. I hope you had a wonderful time with Fluffer Rooney. What the heck are you playing now?
Why did I say that in my Mitch McConnell voice?
Do it again.
Happy Wiggles.
Happy Wiggles.
Happy Wiggles. Happy Wiggles.
Fucking Mitch McConnell is a Twitch streamer. Hi there, Fluff. Thank you for the raid. Sitting here, I think child fingers taste better than chicken fingers.
What the fuck?
That's I can't. It's like the internal dialogue of Mitch. I think children fingers taste better than chicken fingers.
Ew.
Mitch McConnell's just notoriously not there.
Ew. Kind of grossed out now. Why do you think of Snoop Dogg? I don't fucking know, man. But welcome in, you guys. I hope you enjoy your time here with us, vibing. I hope you had a great time with Fluffer Rooney. Thank you for choosing to bring your community over to hang out with us and watch some, analog horror. Yeah.
Thank you for watching some Mountain Mythos with us. Greatly appreciate it.
So that's enough turtle impression there.
He does. He looks like the turtle man from fucking Master of Disguise. He really does.
He knows.
This turtle is exactly like the man from Master of Disguise.
Thank you
Am I
so much for
turtle
the
enough
fall,
for
Fluff.
the turtle club?
There's like a dumb cheap 90s movie that like was appeared as like an episode of like Mystery Science Theater 3000 that It was like called Merlin Shop of Wonders. And it starts
Yeah.
off like as a framing device. They're watching on like television this like movie or whatever that has like an old psychic lady or whatever that literally looks like Mitch McConnell in a wig.
Oh my god.
I'll need to find that when on the next commercial break. I need to find that, but
maybe it was Mitch McConnell.
Could have been.
I could have
A
been.
slightly younger Mitch McConnell. Slightly.
Yes.
Slightly.
It would have been the 90s, so still, you know, he still would have been like 80,
He's
you know.
still old.
That would be back in his young 80 years old.
Yeah.
As a spry young man.
My spry young 80-year-old body.
Thank you, love, for the head pat. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying your time with us.
But yeah, and the center that's been referred to is obviously like Rockefeller Center in New York.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I again, by the way, I sorry to pause it again, but I love the well, it's not my fault. They put the first tree in. Just because my tree murdered people, it's not my fault. They shouldn't have put the first tree in. It's like, okay, that's not how this works.
It's exactly not how this works, bro.
Although at least in like Rockefeller, it was like his associates that for some reason were like, it's clearly the fault of the poor, but at least Rockefeller was like, no, mine was the evil tree. The obviously evil seeking tree was kind of a bad idea. That's on me.
My bad. It was speaking to me in the back of my mind. I probably should have assumed that it wasn't maybe the best of intentions.
The tree singing in ancient Sumerian turns out it was evil and killed people.
And a young blind girl came up and started beating the tree, and we just kind of were like, get out of here, kid. I still haven't gotten over the blind girl beating up the Lincoln Memorial.
On a cold December morning in Midtown Manhattan, Rockefeller's men slowly raised the special tree. Heave ho! Heave ho! Heave ho! By the afternoon, the special tree stood tall and still. It was unlike any other tree, having no color, branches, or leaves. The mayor of New York, Mr. Guardia, thought that the tree was too bare and asked for branches to be added so that ornaments could be hung. Mr. Rockefeller didn't agree. He thought the tree was perfect, just the way it was. But since Mayor Guardia had been one of his best friends, Mr. Rockefeller told his men to glue some branches on. I, Virginia, watched as the men placed branches on the special tree. I had saved my money for over 9 months to purchase a little star ornament because I wanted to be the...
Okay, sorry, I have to do it like an ad break. So we're gonna have to pause
That's okay.
for these viewers, but yeah. They're literally doing like it's like he found a giant like the Charlie Brown tree.
Yeah. And they're
it's
like,
like
and they
everyone's
literally
like-
did.
Why
It's
did
like
you
Charlie
bring
Brown.
this?
They're pitching in. They're like putting all the crap on it, like they did at the end of that Charlie Brown movie.
Yeah. Let's see. Just when I thought people saying Labubu was summing up Pazuzu. The last time at 4 in the morning, I heard Dante's voice and it was like, what the fuck, who is speaking? And I saw my phone and I was like, I remember falling asleep with my phone off.
Yeah, you see, Dante has the ability to like just bring you all into Charlie Brown horror. Oh, sorry, my ADHD. I saw Charlie Brown analog horror, and I was like, and I immediately forgot what I was talking about. My ADHD kicked in so hard.
Oh. Well, I didn't make it big anymore.
Let's see. I
Sorry.
just saw a flyer for that, which is pretty funny. It was stapled to a poll, and then there's even a website for it too. Oh wait, hold on. I said I would. I need to find that.
Yes.
The Mitch McConnell
Mitch
lookalike.
McConnell. What music is playing on my? They can't hear. Of course, it's the fucking. I thought it was. I could hear the chat can't hear it, and I was like, I recognize this music. What is that? It's the fucking Dead by Daylight theme. I'm like, oh god. Of
Oh,
course,
do you
it's the
guys?
Dead by Daylight theme.
You know the episode with? Well, I guess it's sadly this one that we were listening to, but On the Ritz was playing in my background.
Why do you have on? You have On the Ritz on Spotify?
I do.
I do like that song. Putting on the Ritz. Hang
Putting
on,
on
I gotta
the
use the
Ritz.
bathroom real quick.
Yo,
I'll be right back. Entertain.
entertain. What? Okay. So wait, what are you looking for, Virgil?
Okay. I was trying to find... Okay. So there's a woman that appears in this, like, weird 90s show called Merlin Shop of Mystical Wonders. There's a lady in there, like, at the beginning of, like, this old woman, like, psychic using a Ouija board that looks
Yeah.
exactly like Mitch McConnell in a wig.
Ooh.
I'm trying to find a picture.
Hell yeah.
Okay, come on. Surely someone's... Okay, no, that's not her. Yeah, if anyone can find... It's in Merlin, this film Merlin Shock of Mystical Wonders. It's like... Wait, hold on. There's one way I can do this. Okay, I'm gonna... All right, I know how to do... Okay. Crap, how do I screenshot in this browser? Okay, I found it. I had to screenshot from the Mystery Science Theater 3000 episode it was on, but... Okay, so I put it on. Okay, I'll put it in the chat then. Ignore the shadows below.
It's all good.
Tell me that does not look like Mitch McConnell.
Oh my god, it does.
Or like a sister.
Oh my god. I think that's his sister, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wait. Cass, are you still... Michelle
He's
McConnell?
still in the bathroom.
Okay. He's in his second office.
Yes, I can actually hear him from here.
But yeah, there we go. I found that. I was able to demonstrate that I'm not crazy.
You were not. That was hilarious.
Or at least not crazy. Well, I'm crazy, just not... I'm not... about that.
No.
Trans Mask McConnell.
Killing me, Smalls.
Or Mitch McConnell's drag queen days, like Moonlight
Yes.
in the '90s as a drag queen actor. Oh gosh.
That's crazy, dude.
Yes, once again, that film was Merlin's Shop of Mystical Wonders. It's not
That's
a good
awesome.
movie.
Give me 1 second. I'm getting cold. I'm coming.
But yes, once again, thank you everyone that's come along tonight. We really greatly appreciate it. And I don't know. There's no TP. There's no toilet paper, Dante. Rescue the man. Find a cat if you have to.
I went to go get him his toilet paper. I heard him, but I wasn't sure if he was just being a goof or not.
Yeah. He put in our group Discord, there's no TP. Someone hello.
Well, now we know. There was no TP for him. No TP? What?
Though I think he used a 0 instead of a letter O on the hello. On the someone
Probably. Hello. I think that's so funny. Poor thing.
It was supposed to be help, but I fat fingered it. I'm back. It was supposed to be help, but I fat fingered it.
Did you have a good boom boom?
Yep. I got flashbacks to that one TikTok I did. It was like, oh god, I'm back at Walgreens.
Oh my god.
But yes, I'm glad you got to
Demon.
see I'm glad I was able to find the
Yeah, I also, because I have my wireless headphones, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right. And I looked up. I did the same thing you did. I looked up the Mystery Science Theater 2000 episode.
But yes, and that is the name I've obviously the name I've decided to name this series. My MST. I figured I'd let my MST3K fan colors fly. All right. Back to
it's great.
Totally legit trees that are definitely
Totally
not
not a demon.
evil.
No, it's Christmas. It wouldn't be evil.
Very first person to decorate the Rockefeller Christmas tree. It laid in my pocket while I watched, because I planned to hang my ornament as soon as the tree was standing. After the final branch had been added and all the men left, I quickly ran up to the tree. But to my astonishment, the lowest branch of the tree was over twice my height. I jumped as high as I could, but still, the lowest branch was out of my reach. I was very disappointed.
Throw it up like
I
the,
wanted to be the very first
what's that
person
one
to
movie?
decorate the tree, but now I had no chance.
The Sandlot.
Unless I called my friends. At once, I began counting my friends on my fingers.
We used to get in trouble / banned from theaters doing MST commentary movies. The best one was Day After Tomorrow.
That's a wild one to do. That's kind of a wild one to
Yes.
do. Mystery Science Theater 2.
Oh yeah.
Also, damn, I wish I could count my friends on 2 hands.
There was Helen, Charles, Elizabeth, Alice, Joseph, Elsie, Orville, Edith, Olive, and Philip. 10 friends that I could ask for help. Then I realized that 10 friends standing on each other's shoulders could put me at the very top of the Christmas tree. My star could be the first and the tallest. Without a second to spare, I ran from door to door asking for help. Knock, knock, knock. Helen, are you there? Knock, knock, knock. Charles, are you there? Knock, knock, knock. Elizabeth, are you
You know what else
there?
would do this? A
Eventually,
ladder.
I gathered all 10 of my
Yeah,
friends
right?
at the bottom of the Rockefeller Christmas
Oh, you
tree.
cute dumb
I told
child.
them my plan, to have them all stand on each other and form a ladder for me to climb to the top. My
Or
friends
just use a ladder. We
Literally,
could make like a ladder or something.
we're literally
out of
like,
us.
man, she could get a ladder. Immediately, we can form a ladder with each other. I'm like, because yes, all those guys working and gluing on the branches would not have used a ladder to put on stuff.
It's a bunch of grown men on each other's shoulders. Like, oh, steady now. Hold on. All right. Cass, they're kids. All right.
Stupid
they're
kids.
kids. They're stupid. They're in the American education system in like the 30s. They're stupid. They don't understand what a ladder is. Clearly they do. They're literally talking about forming a ladder.
They want to form a human ladder as opposed to just borrowing a ladder from like the guys that were working on the tree.
Yeah, right.
Which is like, you mean like exactly?
Stand on each.
Sure, all the parents of the kids were like, just let him help. That kid's kind of slow. I don't think she has many friends.
Probably.
Just like let him go.
She doesn't have many friends, but I can count them on my hands.
Just go with her. She's
just go. All right. Try to be the bottom of the ladder so that if everyone falls, you don't get hurt.
Yeah.
Each other and form a ladder for me to climb to the top. My friends understood my excitement, and they quickly started to climb onto each other's shoulders.
He looks angry.
Ellen had stepped on Charles' fingers.
I would have been mad too.
Ow!
Fuck.
Charles had stepped on Elizabeth's fingers. Ow! Elizabeth had stepped on Alice's fingers. After
These
many
kids really are
falls and tumbles,
stupid.
my friends formed a sturdy ladder.
I was waiting
began
for
to
the extra
climb.
ow.
My joy
Right.
grew with every passing face. Before I knew it, I was at the very top, looking down at the tree. My
And not a
ladder of
single
friends
person
stayed back and
stopped
forth,
by and told these
occasionally
children to
felt
not
like
do
it was
that.
about to collapse. But I tuned out the movement and focused on the tree. Closer, friends, closer. Then I secured the metal
this is
star
not
at
going
the
to end
top
well.
of the tree. It was perfect. Hooray! Victory! I'm the first. Just then, there was a strange sound. The tree began to shake. Its glued branches fell off all at once, and the entire tree slowly bent backwards. Soon, the very
Oh, way to
top of
go,
it
kid.
touched
You
the ground,
fucking killed
forming a
Christmas.
perfect arc.
Yep. And that's the same thing that happened with the
Oh, that's
that we saw
right.
at the monument.
Oh, I was trying so hard to like make a joke. Forgot that we were watching a horror series. For it's like, oh, that's right. Creepy things are happening. I was too busy making fun of children.
Jesus.
It's like a very strange rainbow.
She's really grounded.
She really did.
You did Charlie Brown that
One ornament
shit.
on and it went.
Mom, Phineas and Ferb have been incredibly convoluted ladder.
Out of all the children in the tri-state area.
As I saw my star gently slide to the ground from the tree's top. Bolts of lightning then shot out from inside the arc of the tree, producing thunderous booms. The lightning scared my friends and me. We all tumbled to the ground and ran in all directions, but the lightning caught up to us. I was blinded by a great white light.
Revved up like a deuce, another runner in the night, blinded by the light.
Blinded by the
I am so sorry.
no.
Blinded by the light.
That's so fucking funny.
I'm sorry, I have problems.
I'm the one yelling. I'm the one calling kids stupid. I think this is why we're friends.
Hi, Dante. Hello. Hi. Welcome.
Okay, no, serious spookiness. This is dramatic.
A child is blind, for God's sake.
Excuse me.
Oh, you accidentally looked up how many spaces are on this page.
A field of special trees, and I saw.
Redacted.
In a flash, I returned to the street where my friends and I had
Of
been
course,
struck
honey.
by
Have
the
a
lightning.
nice night.
We
Thanks
were
for hanging
all on
out.
the ground, being attended to by other people. I had scratched my legs badly, and I could see that my friends were also hurt. I looked up at the Rockefeller buildings, and I thought that they looked a little different. The whole street looked a little different, and the special tree was nowhere in sight.
Did she get transported through time again? Is that the magical tree of time travel?
Well, I mean, it is twins of like the Isekai tree in the Washington Monument, so.
Yeah, right.
It is only natural for the reader
God damn,
at
where's
this point
Raccoon when you
to
know?
wonder why the incident has been referred to as a tragedy. There had been no loss of life, and, aside from a few temporary scorch marks on the center, no damage to the surrounding property. I, too, assumed it was a mostly inconsequential event, likely an electrical accident whose effects were exaggerated by the children at the scene. I was grateful that every life involved had been spared. A death at the center would have weighed heavily on my mind for some time. But
that's ironic
when
considering
I encountered the
Rockefeller.
results of the children's medical examinations, I wished that a death had occurred in place of the unfathomable.
What?
What?
God, I wish one of those children died. What it sounded like.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it said.
He's saying that what had actually happened would have been preferable.
My mom visited me at the hospital, but they looked completely different. Ma looked worried. After she wiped her tears, she asked, "Did you hang your bear at the Rockefeller tree?" I answered, "It wasn't a bear. I was going to hang a star." To which they asked, "What do you mean?" Pa asked, "Where did you get these clothes?" I answered, "These are my clothes, the ones you helped me put on this morning." To which they asked, "What do you mean?" My ma then asked, "Why are there dots all over your face?" I answered, "Those are my freckles. I've had them since I was little." To which they asked, "What do you mean?"
What do you
my parents
mean?
quietly left my bed and talked to my friend's parents. Then they all started to cry and yell. The nurses made them leave.
I don't
but
think we
made
want to kiss
me
any of
feel
these
better.
people, bro.
None of us thought that our real parents had visited, but they all did feel familiar. Orville and Philip were especially shaken. They didn't even share the same last name with their parents. The nurses tried to convince us that those who had visited us were our parents, and that we
You
would
think
come
they got
around to
Isekai?
properly greet them after
They
we
did,
healed.
basically.
Yeah.
But it was hard to believe. Whenever I looked out the window, I saw that Manhattan looked different from memory. Mr. Rockefeller himself was kind enough to visit us in the hospital. He asked us whether we were okay, and then after some time, he and the nurses began to ask us some very easy questions about American history.
Oh, so they were adopted.
With every reply,
Adopted
they
in
would
another
chuckle
universe.
and shake their heads, until I told Mr. Rockefeller who I thought he was. He chuckled at first, and then became silent, as if the simple fact had deeply affected him. He had asked all my friends a few more questions about himself, and with each answer, he seemed a little more scared. Mr. Rockefeller quietly stood with the nurses for a while, before he wished us a Merry Christmas and left. That evening, the nurses took x-rays of us to make sure we hadn't broken our ribs. Usually, those taking the x-rays are more than happy to show their patients what the pictures looked like. But when I
They're
asked
backwards,
to see
aren't they?
them, the nurses ignored me.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
didn't fall asleep that night. I kept my ear close to the wall to hear what the nurses were saying next door. I heard one sentence over and over. Everything's backward.
Yup.
I wonder what they meant by that. I never told my friends, because I didn't want to scare them. But I spent the rest of the night with my hand to my chest, wondering if my heart was ever on the right side.
Yep. So yeah, it's she thinks it's on. So yeah,
Wondering if her heart was ever on on her in whatever universe she's in. The
Yeah.
heart is on the right side.
yeah. So it's like all the
But now they're
the standard seems to
now
be
they're here.
the organs configurations is more like towards that. So they're like on the
Yeah.
different side.
Her blood is backwards. How is this possible?
For several weeks, the children were kept under observation at the Columbia Presbyterian Hospital. I visited them as soon as I had the chance to. All the families of these children were deeply unsettled, for they had all independently come to the conclusion their child had been replaced by a doppelganger. They claimed that these new sons and daughters possessed substantial differences from their real children. The majority of differences involved altered physical attributes and the inability to recognize familiar locations and characters, such as their parents and their homes. Two boys even claimed to have names different to those that their mothers had given them at birth. But of all the discrepancies, the most bizarre was their faulty recollections of notable persons and events. For instance, each of the affected children claimed that I had become the wealthiest man in America through an oil monopoly. It is common knowledge that I did indeed work at an oil refinery in my youth, but to entirely deny my 2 terms as president and insist instead that I had always been a mere philanthropist struck me as being particularly odd. The families were...
Oh. So it's
So
another
they're-
like departure from timelines.
Yeah. So what I think it is those kids. So I think that they're now in the place where the heart's on the right side, and she was saying, "Oh, has my heart always been on like the correct side?"
Yeah.
But they're from our universe because that's the actual story.
Yeah.
Of Rockefeller. He never became president.
Yeah. So they've gotten switched with so like kids from, which I think that's like why I think that's when we get to like the Nixon verse, where that's basically our universe. So
Oh, that's right, because they also have the Nixon verse
yeah,
now.
since that's kind of like sort of like referred to as sort of like the standard. So it's like these like kids basically got switched up with their alternative universe counterparts. Like they got switched. They got the old isekai switcheroo.
The old switcheroo, yeah. Is the horror of the corporate America greed?
That's all.
I mean, kind of. Kind of.
agonized by the children's behavior. Some continue to search for their real children. I support their endeavors, but I do not believe that the children's afflictions were the result of hysteria. Every
I can just
day,
hear the crumbly
I find
paper.
myself recollecting the day that I had selected the tree. I have since...
Yeah, because there was the number discrepancy as well between the 19 and the 20. So
was there?
Yeah, there was like with the Washington Monument thing, there was the whole thing. It initially said that there was 20 people that were missing, but
Oh,
when you
that's
had the people
right.
that come back, it said, well, it was all 19.
Only 19. Yeah.
Realized the difficulties involved in the removal of it should have repeatedly discouraged me. And had
You
I
think?
been discouraged, the families
Yeah.
of those
It's like the evil looking tree, stick tree.
That didn't blow up with dynamite. Maybe I shouldn't have brought it back
Yes.
to the children. My bad.
Yes.
Maybe I shouldn't brought.
Maybe I should have just picked the nice ones that the Christmas tree looking.
And the funny thing
Christmas
is, he
trees.
did. Because remember, he brought the grave diggers,
Yeah.
and the grave diggers were like, it's going to take us 3 years to dig out this tree. And he's like, cool, I'll just take those 3 trees over there, I guess, and
Yes.
come back for this in 3 years.
I'll
It's like,
take these 3 nice normal looking Christmas trees, and I will come back in this 4th year for the freakish abomination against all
Hell
that is
tree.
good.
The one that keeps singing to me.
In ancient Sumerian. Yes, it's
In
Firefly.
ancient Sumerian. I don't even know Sumerian.
those children would not be experiencing the anguish that they currently have. Perhaps I never had the opportunity to select another tree. Perhaps I was meant to select that tree regardless of my persistent character. Perhaps we are all trolleys, forced to follow the path of the track to each of our destinations. I take solace in that thought. Or perhaps the tree chose me.
The tree chose me.
This guy really had zero foresight and became president. Obviously, I mean that's not exactly a that's not a requirement anymore.
The tree life chose him.
I didn't want to be a hippie, but the trees, they spoke to me.
Okay, let's see. Many, including my father, believe that the 1934 Christmas tree vanished. This is untrue. I have seen it wandering in the plaza on many occasions, and it resembles a man far more than any tree.
Maybe that's just a man, then. And now he should say, oops, my bad.
Ooh, John D. Rockefeller
Hey.
Jr.
Hey, isn't that the guy that got eaten by those cannibals?
Maybe,
The
I don't know.
silence is deafening.
One of those.
The silence is deafening.
The fact that I kind of know about that, of what you're referring to, I know it was like one of the kids or a relative or something like that. I don't know.
I believe, yeah, it was a descendant of the Rockefeller
Yeah.
family. He tried to get in contact with that like cannibal like tribe off the coast of Africa, and yeah, they ate him. Oh, is that it? That thing gotta scuttle away. Oh, that was it. Oh.
Though we've seen that flash before. That type of flash before, like occasionally, I think.
Yeah, that flash reminds me of the beginning of the series.
Yeah.
The corner thing.
The corner people.
Yeah.
Where it's like that skipping from like one dimension or one plane to another.
Yeah.
Which we are having like stuff moving through different universes and planes and all that crap, so.
No, we do. And I guess maybe the corner thing is like the in between. I guess it makes sense because they're talking about like the corners of where the corners meet is where they hop between between these walls basically.
Mm.
So I guess it's I guess it's kind of like this is where the corners converge in history and where stuff gets switched around. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And then along came Zeus, and he hurled his thunderbolt.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, do I want to check? So,
And-
like, how are y'all doing on time so far?
I'm off tomorrow.
As am I.
Okay, so y'all are good for a while longer. In other words.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Okay. This next one is called Canyon Crown.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Windows meter grooviness. Oh hell yeah.
Oh my god, the flashbacks I got.
Yes.
Yeah. God, man, takes me back.
Me and my brother deep in thought.
Why does this remind me of you mind pausing for a sec? This reminds me of the internet AR Rodus. Did you ever watch or have you ever heard of that?
What was the name again?
Erotus?
That name sounds very familiar.
How about KFC Murder Chicks?
That one I don't think so.
Okay, it's the same story, but it is it's an internet ARG about like a secret search term that like for some reason like when people look it up, like the government doesn't want you to look it
Oh,
up.
that's
and
right.
Like
Yeah.
a YouTuber supposedly went missing when looking into Erotus, but like there's one part in the story where this guy has a separate YouTube channel dedicated to like the Jurassic Park film franchises, and he uses all of the transitions and stuff from Windows Movie Maker, and it's in like 160p, and
Yeah.
that's what it reminds me of whenever I see these transitions is the Erotus ARG.
Oh right.
Which that's a very interesting one.
What the fuck?
I hope not.
What the fuck?
I'm waiting for something like terrifying to show
Yeah.
up in these photos.
Wait, I think I've been to that rock.
I have seen that. There's that one or this one. There is a ghost photo that I believe was taken in almost this exact spot.
Yeah, I think because I've been to the Grand Canyon, and I think like so this one on the left. I think I
Yeah.
remember seeing that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've never been, but I want to go to the Grand Canyon.
Oh yeah, it's great. That's kind of like my one thing where it's like if someone were like visiting, if you can like pick one place in America to visit, it's just Grand Canyon. Just that's gonna be like my instant see the Grand Canyon.
Mm-hmm. Go to it now. See the Grand Canyon.
Nothing else really comes close as far as like stuff we have. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess okay, maybe like then you know, distant out on the line, you know, maybe if you're starting into like Redwood Forest or something like that.
Which I have been to that.
Yeah.
I do love the Redwood Forest.
So, but as far as like super unique things that you just can't really find like an alternate, that there's not something comparable to, that I don't think there's something really comparable to anywhere else, Grand Canyon by far.
Okay.
Hmm.
Something really weird.
Oop, here it comes.
Here it comes.
Oh. Wait. Oh, that looks like a UFO.
Made
Or
the
a
whole
bird.
place
Made the
smell
whole
like
place smell like
vinegar.
vinegar? Is it making that sound too? Is that the Air Force One? Anyways.
That
Oh
was
my
weird.
God.
Back to Gruben.
Yeah, back to the groove. Rock on, dudes.
I fucking love this. This is so good. Then I saw it again.
I saw it again. Dear God. Back to groove.
Honestly, I think it's that making it that sound, or it's a weird camera.
I think that's whatever they're seeing.
Also, Galaxy, yes, I have seen those.
Oh.
Oh, is that it? On the side of the... I can't tell whether it's like supposed to be the freaky thing or it's like shadow.
Oh.
Nope, that's the freaky thing. It's moving.
Nope, it moved.
Dude, I love how the picture quality is beautiful and the camera's just blurry.
Ooh.
What the fuck? Anyways.
Oh!
Let
Look
me-
at like a weird fish, man.
Let me slow it
Can you
down.
slow that down? Jarvis, enhance. Trying to see if there's any like form to it, you know? Like, it's a fish.
It's a fish. That's what I'm
It looks like a
saying.
fish.
For real.
That looks like a fish.
Bonus stuff.
Yeah. Boy, that was weird. Anyways.
Look at this squirrel I saw.
Yeah.
Look at this sign.
Look at this.
Children and pets, and then I didn't. I pushed my kids off the Grand Canyon.
That's fucked up. Look at this damn tumbleweed I saw. Isn't
Oh my
it
God,
cool?
it was
Mr. Squirrel. We did a little research and found it was
Canyon Gunlan.
Kenya or Canyon Crown. It uses vinegar to shrink its huge head back into its body.
What? What?
That's the reason we went on the trip was find his sister, yeah.
All right then.
I beg your pardon. The fuck?
All right then. I wonder if they found his sister, bro.
You turned into a giant fish monster.
That was
I
my.
think- That's fucked up.
What are you?
That was that
Dad, I think your sister turned
Maya.
into a giant fish monster that smells like vinegar.
Well, the music's so nice.
I love this series. It is peak.
It's so good. It will like terrify the shit out of you and then make you next second. What the fuck, that man? Why do they not have heads?
It's like the Headless Horseman all over again.
Let's see.
Oh, it uses because it uses vinegar to shrink its huge head back into its body. Oh,
So yeah, I think it's like okay. I think I remember this more from like the Windigan video, but it's like
yeah.
So these are some sort of like things that their like heads have become like detached and like become big.
Mm.
Okay.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Bros, how are you gonna smoke that cigar? You don't even got a head.
Yeah. There's just people that miss their heads. Head off trail. Oh my gosh. So yeah, apparently people can
wearing chaps?
become
Headless.
canyon crowns.
Also, I believe yes, he is wearing chaps. Thanks for watching. Click like and subscribe. Hey, it's by somebody different. Never mind.
So I'm guessing we probably need to. Okay, so Lauren
Lauren
Arnoldson.
Arnoldson.
I'm gonna guess we'll see the name Arnoldson at some point.
Yeah.
Lee.
The estate of O.M. Gallagher.
Owen Gallagher.
Okay, let's see. All right, so this next, but so how are we checking back in? How are we feeling with this so far?
Wild.
Pretty good.
I'm just-
Wild.
Like
Boy,
it's just so much information with like any kind of, well, there's connections there, but they're so loose. Like all this strange things keeps happening, and then it's just like, anyways, John D.
Like-
Rockefeller. It's like, wait, no, I want to go back to the
Wait,
whole
what?
George W. Bush fished out of the Delaware River in the year of our Lord 1976.
Yeah, it is a roller coaster ride of just things of what's going on that I am
Yeah.
here for.
Oh, I love it.
How are you
Yeah.
doing?
I'm just like, I'm very fucking confused, and I'm just like, okay.
But are you
I don't
enjoying it? I
know.
guess is the question.
I think some of it's funny, if it counts, and some of it's weird, and I like weird, and I like funny, so I guess it's fine.
Mm.
I don't quite understand. That's all.
Yeah, there's a
I don't
lot
know.
of like different. It's kind of, and so this is kind of like with the thing. I guess like this one is maybe like. It's like It's like when someone's putting like the different, like if you're getting like a cork board, and you're putting like little bits of like things, and like dots
thread.
and you're putting little push pins and the cork things of like these seemingly like separate bits that
Yeah.
over time you start to like, wait, this is tied to this other one. And eventually it does go into a web, but
Yeah.
it
But you're slowly putting the threads together to make that web.
So this one, so like the most of the analog horror does seem to do that to some extent. I think this one probably does that. It maybe feels much more like random initially, and because you do get a lot.
Yeah.
So like we've gotten like a few things that are kind of like, okay, we still know there's some sort of interdimensional stuff going on. There's these people, there's things behind all the monuments that have like some ulterior purpose.
These like weird trees. Because
Yeah.
they all kind of have that like the same kind of like look of the tree from the Washington Monument.
We know there's a Washington Monument tree that was that was the Washington Monument that seemed to like be able to transport people between one universe and another.
Yeah.
And then
there's one in the Statue of Liberty that just seems to kill people.
Well, we don't know if that one's a tree.
I thought maybe because it had that like that tendril kind of shape to it, you know?
It had something, but like the music wasn't mentioned. Also with that one,
True.
It does seem to be that people are just being straight killed for that one because they mentioned that one smelled like a slaughterhouse.
Yeah, I was gonna say each one kind of has its own different sound and smell, like different sense connected to it.
Yeah,
because this one, like the the Washington Monument and the Rockefeller Plaza one,
Yeah.
they could hear it. They could hear music from it. But the ones from the Statue of Liberty, you could smell.
Yeah.
Like there was a lot of smells.
That one, yeah, and that one was like you were having large amounts of people that were like just disappearing and seemed to be like just, I don't know, devoured or killed to whatever is hid hid underneath the in the podium,
the monument.
Yeah. So, and it was,
and then the Mount Rushmore one had like audio too, because remember it had that like sounded like screaming.
Yeah.
But that one didn't look like tendrils. That one was weird.
Yeah.
Because they like changed the faces on like Rushmore.
Yeah. And then that one's like apparently sealed with some sort of substance that's like baby powder.
Oh yeah, like the baby powder. I forgot about that one.
Yeah. So there's a lot of like, with the exception of the tree that's underneath Washington Monument and that was used at the Rockefeller Center, those seem to be like the same entity or object. The others do seem to be different. And because then there's like the Alcatraz thing, which that once again also seems to be.
Oh yeah, I
like,
forgot about Alcatraz.
Yeah, that one's more like a giant cancer cell or something like that.
Yeah. That just grows and splits into more, and has taken over basically the entire West Coast till West Texas is what it said. And then the Lincoln Memorial has people in it. Thank you, Galaxy, for the hydrate.
Yeah, that was where it's the Lincoln Looker, where it's like one person that's just the F you.
Yeah, the one person the president's like, fuck you, and puts you in the statue for some reason.
Yeah, you have to stay here in this chair, and here's some soup.
Yeah.
It's in the flavor you dislike.
Yeah, that one was that one was really odd.
Yeah. So there's a lot of.
And the Grand Canyon's got a bunch of headless people or giant head people who really like vinegar.
Yeah, so there's this one does have a lot of more kind of stuff that it's like very much more like, it seems to take longer as far as being able to like put in connections and stuff like that. And some like, though sometimes some of this stuff may just feel a little bit more like add flavoring into this Dean verse.
Yeah.
So, but there is like stuff that it's kind of like, feel like this is probably be connected somehow, or may come in later. It does get tricky or whatever to follow this because of like the like jumps in time periods. So kind of having like keeping track of this.
Yeah, because even this is 1858.
Yeah, so we're going back to like part 1. So we're going back from like some like earlier monument, like some old monument or something like that. So
part 1, the sculptor. Oh,
so going
Thomas Walter and Montgomery Mage.
Liberty must stand on the Capitol dome. Yes, so I'll bring an artist to bring the statue to life.
I'm assuming that's Crawford.
Would you provide a design for the statue? Certainly.
Oh, this was from the
yeah, from the
trailer,
the teaser. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I was wondering about this.
They got 2 designs.
I'll remove the cap and begin to cast.
6 weeks later.
6 weeks later. Freedom is difficult to cast.
3 weeks later.
So is this the story of the Statue of Liberty?
No, this one, I think it's like there's the statue that's like goes on top of like the Capitol building in DC. Or one of the buildings, there's like a statue that's on what is it called? Hold on. Freedom statue. Okay, yeah, so there's the US Capitol Dome. It's the Statue of Freedom that's on the top of it.
Oh yeah, okay. Bronze stat on top of the Capitol. Gotcha.
Yeah. Which actually is done by Thomas Crawford. So they're, once again,
I see that.
They're reusing in the real names, which is cool.
And it weighs 15,000 pounds.
Yeah.
This is the predecessor to the Statue of Liberty. Oh, this is their first. Okay, gotcha. I understand it now.
Yeah. And this is where, so it's the Capitol building, and that's where Congress meets.
Okay. Gotcha.
This is becoming educational. I can mark this as educational, and when I upload this to YouTube, does that mean I can mark this as for kids and get all that sweet?
Get that sweet YouTube ad revenue.
Yeah, all the kids from all the unmonitored 4 years old on their parents' iPads.
Oh God, with all the shit I've said, I hope not.
At least they'll know what frickin' ladders are.
Yeah, right. They'll learn how a real ladder works and not to make one out of your friends. Mr. Crawford passed away.
Yeah. Inspector Zafino, yeah. Which we're going from Crawford to, like, just this detective. Hello, welcome in Big Mess Gaming. Part 2, Daughter. Text and illustrations by Nina Crawford. Read by an Italian student in Gibraltar. I'm guessing Nina Crawford, so I'm guessing that's the sculptor's daughter, I'm imagining.
I'm assuming?
You in your other form? Yes, I am.
Ho chiesto a Papino se potesse fare una statua che mi somigliasse. Ha detto sì. 10 aprile. Oggi Papino è andato al suo studio. Gli ho chiesto se avesse già iniziato a lavorare alla mia statua ed ha continuato a sorridermi. Io credo di sì. Papino è molto gentile. 13 aprile. Non abbiamo avuto notizie di papà per un po' di giorni. È già successo in passato, dato che è solito lavorare al suo studio per tanto tempo, ma la mamma oggi era molto preoccupata. È andata nel suo studio dopo avermi messo a letto. 15 aprile. Mamma è tornata a casa stanotte e è andata dritta verso la sua stanza. 16 aprile. Oggi è venuto l'ispettore, ci ha chiesto di Papino e poi è andato nella stanza della mamma. Un paio di momenti dopo sono arrivati più uomini. Mamma stava piangendo. Continuano a gridare, lei ha i suoi occhi, lei ha i suoi occhi. Ero spaventata. Sono scappata via dalla casa. 18 aprile. Ricordo Papino dire alla mamma come la statua sarebbe stata messa in una nave chiamata Monarca. Sono andata al porto e l'ho trovata ancorata là vicino. Accanto alla nave c'erano alcune scatole. Parti della libertà erano in ciascuna di esse. Mi sono intrufolata in una scatola che era vuota. Spero che venga mandata dove sta Papino. Sento il suo spirito.
That's not very smart, child.
21 aprile. Sono molto affamata. Le scatole sono legate con una corda, quindi non posso uscire da sola. C'è un forte rumore nella stanza, come dell'argilla trascinata per il pavimento. Posso sentire le corde che vengono tagliate e qualcosa di grosso uscire da una scatola. È Papino? Ci sono molti altri suoni, come legno che si rompe. Dato che le corde sono rotte, sono uscita in fretta dalla scatola ed ho trovato del pane e della frutta nella stanza accanto. Mi sono sbagliata.
What is the blue
Non ho
one talking
problemi.
about?
Non
What are you
Me?
talking about? No, I guess so. I don't know, babe.
What am I talking about? I'm just like going, huh? Like reacting to what's going on because I'm like,
Yeah. So we're watching analog horror, big mess.
It's
so she found a thing.
and I'm wrong.
It
It
isn't
isn't
her
Papa,
dad.
but it has his eyes. And keep in mind when the mother came to visit the studio
It
to
has
see
his
where he's
eyes.
going, but that was what she kept on yelling. It has his eyes. It has his eyes.
Yeah.
24 aprile. Ho paura a rientrare di nuovo nella scatola. Ieri ha fatto suoni più rumorosi. Mentre cercavo per del cibo, credo che mamma mi abbia vista. La scatola è l'unico posto per nascondersi. Le corde continuano ad essere rotte da quella cosa con gli occhi di papino. Ho paura che quella cosa o quell'uomo possano aprire la mia scatola. Non scriverò più molto, perché ho paura di fare rumore. Scriverò nuovamente quando arriverò sulla terraferma. 29 aprile. La cosa con gli occhi di papà oggi mi ha presa. Mi ha tenuta mentre correvo
Through the
attraverso la
jungle.
giungla. La sua spada ha tagliato centinaia di alberi. Non ho potuto vedere molto nel buio, ma ho potuto vedere gli occhi di papà fissarmi da quelle palpebre metalliche. Siamo scesi giù per un buco e in una grotta profonda. Dopo avermi messo a terra, ha acceso un fuoco colpendo le sue braccia contro delle pietre. Ormai è da ore che affila la sua spada con le rocce, ma non ho mai guardato la lama. Oggi, sin da quando ho iniziato a scrivere,
Thank you for the
la
bets.
cosa con gli occhi di papino ha fissato me.
Oh,
Yeah, so this has been
Big Mass Gaming. Thank you for the follow.
Yep. Okay, part 3, Captain. So yeah, an excerpt from the captain's log of the Monarca. So
Oh,
yeah,
I assume that's the
it's
ship
yeah that it's being that the statue has been that the Statue of Freedom has been
transported on.
Yeah.
Oh, and big mess. Just to let you know, the blue one is my partner.
Hi.
Hey, yes.
I'm blue. Dabba dee dabba die.
Abu
And then
Di
we have-
Abu Die. Do 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 do.
And the other awesome person is one of our good friends and our host, which is Virgil. He's a
Yee.
kobold. He's awesome.
Right.
He's out.
And oh crap, I got another ad break. So
Fuck.
I'll just have to hit like pause. Well, we'll still talking or whatever. I just will. Oh, pardon me. I'll just
run the ad.
Yeah.
Run the ad. I
and
got
then,
you.
And then we'll just wait to hit the thing back.
Yeah.
But yeah. But are y'all okay? Are y'all good for another hour or how are y'all doing?
I think Dante's getting pretty tired, aren't you? I've been hearing you
Yeah.
like yawning a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a little sleepy, but I don't know.
Okay. So we'll just maybe go like for 15 minutes and then maybe call it or
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say kind of like get this like finish this one out, give a little bit about our thoughts and
yeah.
and yeah.
Okie dokie. No problem, no problem. But yeah, I've been this has been very fun. So we'll have to
This has
figure
been.
out to schedule. So cuz I should be
Part
able
two.
to get with cuz I need to finish up Mandela Catalog of Sam. So I'll need to be figuring I'll have to see how they're feeling up with coming up like by next weekend because then I'll be finished that and then so like 2 weeks like in 2 weeks or whatever 13 or 14 days or something like that. I don't know, just like the next weekend if maybe y'all want to if we can try to figure out when to continue with this. So
okay.
So I can finish off with Sam next time. We all have a weekend break from, and then we can come back and then see how, and then do for part 2.
Sounds good.
Which I'm thinking,
So this covers like a lot
Yeah.
more than just the regular Monument Mythos, it looks like.
Yeah. So
Or is it still going?
It may be, okay. Because there's a season 3.
Yeah. The Missing Eye of Jesus Christ. The Nixon verse. So we're about halfway through the regular Mountain Mythos, it looks like.
Yeah.
Because past 26, it goes into the Nixon verse. I'm assuming the Nixon verse is just season 2 then.
Yeah. Or maybe season 3, I'm not sure.
Oh wait, that's not that's all of season 3. Because it's 44 minutes.
Although there's the one that it ends and it's just like on season 3. I'll have to figure out exactly what's I'll know for sure by next time. I'll investigate. So,
Okay. Are there seasons to this madness? Yes.
There's a dragon in my wagon.
Nope, thank you very much for the follow, Big Miss Gaming. I appreciate that. But okay, so we're gonna let's go part 3. Capitan.
Captain. El
Capitaning.
Capitan. Capitavi. Pasta.
19 aprile. 6 casse sono state caricate all'alba. Sono pesanti. Ciascuna di esse contiene una
Loaded
parte
at
di una
dawn. They are heavy, each containing a part of a large. Okay. We landed in.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay. 6 freights were loaded at dawn. They are very heavy, each containing a part of the large sculpture Inspector. The large sculpture Inspector Zafino told me that is the goddess of freedom. Each crate is fastened with ropes in the storage room. No sliding is possible. We left Livorno at noon.
29 aprile. Siamo atterrati a Gibraltar.
29th of April, we landed in Gibraltar at dawn. The ship took hours to steer into port. There were many, many holes in the storage room. Each one allowed enormous amounts of water to enter without the tar. We would have
La nave
sunk
ci ha
in 3
messo ore
days.
per approdare nel porto. C'erano molti buchi neri postiglio.
It looks
Ciascuno
like
di
they're
essi
like
ha nomi
just leaving Spain, between Spain and is that like Spain and Africa?
Yeah, because that's the Strait of Gibraltar. So that's where the Mediterranean, that's the little strait between that separates the Mediterranean from the Atlantic Ocean.
Okay.
So that's like Spain and then I believe Morocco.
I believe so.
quantità d'acqua da entrare. Senza il catrame saremmo affondati in 3 giorni. Abbiamo aperto le casse per gli ufficiali della dogana.
We opened the crates for customs officers. The crates were empty.
I swear there was like a 1,500-pound bronze statue in here.
Yeah.
Weird, right?
You have a good night, Red Fang. Night night.
You
Good night,
too,
Red.
Red. Good night, bestie. Sleep well, you goober. Good night.
Yeah, that was Gibraltar, like you said.
Part 4, Commissionaire. Written and read by
Gordon?
Commissioner H. Morgan.
On the morning of April 29th, we received numerous
ASMR.
reports regarding a tremendous force.
ASMR.
Like a text-to-speech.
Hundreds of trees and created several landslides throughout the previous night. One civilian likened the phenomena to the work of a gigantic crazed fella. Due to the sheer number of reports and the high level of concern in the surrounding community, I deployed myself along with 13 officers to the rock in search of an explanation. We discovered that there was indeed a newly forged trail through the dense foliage stretching almost the entire height of the rock. The trail was astonishingly linear, with no bends in the path. The cuts to the trees themselves were precise. The downed trees continued to be warm to the touch, presumably due to the extreme speed of this force. A few fires present along the trail were extinguished by fellow officers as we traversed the rock. The path ended at a large crevice in the ground, which looked to be an entrance to a large underground cavern. After requesting additional men and equipment, Officer Hadley descended into the crevice. It was not long until Hadley exclaimed in fright and urged us all to enter. Within the following hour, the majority of us were in the cabin, which appeared to be an undiscovered offshoot of Sir Michael's cave. In the middle of the location stood a plaster model of a tall Greco-Roman statue of a woman.
That's
Surrounding
the freedom
sculpture
statue.
Yeah.
were the splayed remains of an individual, flattened like a set of clothes.
Oh, that's
A
disturbing.
hollowed-out torso was stretched a quarter of the way up the statue, the sight of which compelled a few of the officers to exit the cabin. The human remains were collected and sent to the morgue, while the sculpture was cleaned and lifted out. The statue's blade, held in its right hand, matched the cuts present on the downed trees. Despite the fantastical implications of this detail, the Gibraltar police force officially concludes that the work of the crazed fella was nothing more than the result of heavy winds. During a secondary investigation, a journal was discovered in the cabin. A translation
girl.
of its Italian text is in progress.
She's dead.
Yeah, because that was...
She got flattened.
During...
Let me see, because there was...
Yeah, the splayed remains of an individual flattened like a set of clothes, and a torso on the statue.
Hollowed out torso stretch a quarter of the way up the statue.
Oh my god.
So I'm guessing that would be 2 bodies.
Oh.
I think it's one, is what they're saying, is the remains are of one person.
Hmm. Okay.
Because especially since that's the journal of the girl was going with the statue, and it was just them.
Let's see. Okay.
Unless maybe it's her and her dad.
Yeah. Someone's
Possibility.
running. Hopefully, we'll find more in the. Hopefully, part 5 will give us some answer because it says Craftsman.
Yeah.
Freedom, written by Philip Reed.
Arrives the tight-knit wooden ship.
Ooh.
The plaster body is absent. Instead, a tall, wounded woman, sleeping in its vessel, donning a helmet wrapped in a robe, clutching a sword and a damaged shield. Overheard a conversation with the captain. A violent conflict with Freedom at the port in Gibraltar. They tell me inside her is the plaster, and I walk away, silently believing Freedom craved liberation so terribly she tried to take it for herself. But off the ship, she was dragged away. Freedom locked up. Freedom in chains. They tell me I have to take it out of her. So hook, rope, peel, and pull. When it was done, Freedom stood motionless. Freedom stood still. I see the final bronze woman, and I feel as if, maybe even hope, she is only dormant now, and will awaken again.
Part 4, Sculpture. Or Part 6, excuse me. Anti-Dean Association.
Anti-Dean.
Anti-Dean Association storms U.S. Capitol. Millions looking on in horror during attack on democracy. So wait, that was, the date is 1970. I can't read. Thursday, January 6th.
Oh, yeah.
1977.
January 6th, you say? That's ironic.
Damn.
Wait. Statue of Liberty
Statue of
shot
Freedom.
down by
What?
a anti-Dean Association gunfire.
Oh, I thought you meant like shot like with bullets. Like, oh wait, no, with the camera. Oh no, it was with bullets. Gotcha. Oh,
with some sort of like, I guess, cannon or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh?
The fuck?
Because it was on the ceiling there.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It fell down and then it moved up.
Oh!
And we get
Did
screamed.
you see that?
Can you back that up? What?
That's a face!
Okay.
What?
That right there in the top left there.
Up left?
You don't even need to slow it down. That's it right there.
Top left?
Yeah. That top left, that white spot right there, that's the face of the statue.
Ooh.
In the corner of the doorway.
Yeah, let me...
You can see that dark spot's the eye.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn the volume down and then back it up, and then we can see if we get...
Because it like jump scared me. I was like, wait a minute, that's not supposed to be there.
Yeah.
Oh! No, I see it.
Because before...
It was over there.
Yeah, before we just saw the dark figure and there wasn't anything there.
Yeah, there was nothing there. Goes back, and then, yeah, we get the
The eye. It's like peeking at you.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that really clears up on the thing. Yeah. You see the eye in the head.
Yeah.
Because, let's see.
A
Initially, let me go.
Because initially it was that.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's still the statue, but it's...
Yeah, that's the top.
Yeah, it is. That's the top of her head. There's the headdress. There's the eye. And then the next one, it's not wearing the headdress, though.
Yeah. So it's like... Because it was, like, made dormant.
Yeah.
Like, so... Like, it's the... Kind of like... The shell is, like, broken out, and then it, like, awakens, and then... So when you come back, it's gone. And then... Face.
Oh, yeah.
So that's the face underneath.
Oh, now I see it.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That has his eyes. The eyes are his.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are supposed to be the eyes of the sculptor.
Yeah, and you can hear the screams.
Yeah, we heard the screams. But she didn't scream when she saw this.
Well, no, like there was in the video we hear screaming going on, or like something almost like a scream. So I think that's maybe the statue of like coming
out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love this series, man.
Freedom Faller.
Freedom Faller. Oh, and then this is season 2? Okay.
Yeah. Do we before we go? Do we want to watch season 2 teaser?
Yeah, might as well. It's 30 seconds. We can
Yeah.
watch the season 2
It
teaser.
can hype us up. It can be our it can get us amped up for next time.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the tree thingy.
I didn't even think about that, but you're right.
Yeah, because they make the U shape.
Oh. Kevin Churchill, thank you for the follow. The Monument Mythos.
Ooh, that's clever. I like that.
You're watching Peak? I
Yes.
am. This is so good.
It is. Oh, that was it.
That was
a cool that was a cool thing or whatever. So next time that means we're gonna pick up with Corner Girl. The corner things are back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can we finally get some explanation?
Please.
Yeah, and I'm looking at some we get ooh, there's one coming up that's called Suez Canal Crab.
What is that, a crab?
Crab power.
Virgil, did you ever watch the one I sent you?
Wait, what?
The one that you voice in?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I haven't watched that yet. I need to go. I'll go in that and watch that.
Do you want to watch that on stream?
I guess not right now. But I guess we can do that. But I can do that in the future. I don't mind. Doing that. Yeah. That would be cool.
Gamma just wanted to clarify. Season 3 is in the playlist, and Modern Day is re-uploaded in the playlist, but both are considered non-canon.
Oh, okay. So is that like?
Because season 3, that's the 40-minute one at the end of the playlist that we were looking at.
Oh.
So the main canonical events ends when season 2 ends. And then
I guess, yeah.
Hold on.
And then the Nixon verse.
Okay.
And then which one's Modern Day?
Sure.
So that looks like Alcatraz Apocalypse. I'm guessing is the last, and then because then there's
But man, some of these titles in the Nixon
verse. Okay, yeah.
The D-Day night, Jesus in Vietnam.
Okay, yeah, because they're specifically mentioned the Monument Mythos.
Yeah.
And then it switches over to the Nixon verse.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that's and then wait, so is the Monument Mythos?
Oh yeah, Modern Day is a different playlist.
Yeah.
But season 3 is not non-canon apparently.
Okay. Is that the Okay, Nixon versus canon. But the season 3 thing, that's non-canon. It's like
I'm
a
assuming
bonus
the
if you
Nixon
want
verse. Yeah, I'm assuming the Nixon verse is just the other universe that the kids are from, is basically what I'm assuming. I'm just confused. I just want to know about this D-Day night.
Okay. Yeah. So if that's true, if it's like Nixon versus, I'll have to there's got to be a wiki or something like that that kind of explains it.
Oh, there's got to be.
Yeah, so I'll know if there's something we need to what we need to watch up to catch up, and then what we don't need to worry about. Because it's everything that's canon we'll watch.
Making a mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't spread over every egg.
Okay, Monument Mythos, Nixon verse, and alternate American folklore are canon, but season 3 and Modern Day are not canon.
Oh.
I haven't even seen Modern Day, but okay.
All right. Also, okay. So I just finally got Revengeance status redeem picked up that plays that whole thing. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think someone played it like at the redeemed at the near the beginning of the stream, and I think it just now triggered.
That's the one that I got redeemed at the way beginning. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, all right. Though I think the other
That-
ones were working though, is the weird part. Then they're like from this
Huh.
through the same site or the same service or whatever.
Yeah, Tangia, because yeah, my revenge status was 2 hours ago.
Yeah. Well, I've been using like Trigger Fire, so I don't know.
Oh.
You
That's
like
weird.
what you usually do is like a site called Tangia. I may have to look into that.
I love Tangia. I highly recommend it.
Yeah. I may have to like look because I also there's some of this stuff that because I have to do like what is it? Like I have to make them all kind of opaque, but there's some stuff I want to do that I don't necessarily want to make opaque, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So
Kinda, yeah.
So yeah, I want to be able to do something where it's, you know, where I have more control over that, because otherwise I just kind of have to. Yeah.
Okay.
But anywho, okay. But so thanks. This has been part 1 of going through the Monument Mythos with Cast Iron Cat and Dante Hahashi VT. It's been an absolute pleasure you have both. I'm very excited for part 2 coming up in 2 weeks. I'm
too.
really I am locked in.
It started getting real interesting, especially with that statue.
Yeah, that ending thing was that the end on it on season 1 was like that was a sweet ending.
That was.
Yes. And we got a big statue face that's been like hidden for
years and years now.
For almost like 100 years pretty much. From what I was if I'm trying to think, yeah. But yeah. So, but anyway, thanks everyone that came by. So, and now we'll see y'all next time for part 2. Yes.
Yes.